This is your mission. Complete the mission. This is your mission. Complete the mission. Complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Complete the mission, complete the mission.
Battlefield chaotic, explosions exposing new dimensions with no intention to stop it. The gates open, your face chosen. Heavy metal unloaded, who want it?
Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Complete the mission, complete the mission.
We'll be famous. When we make it, we'll go far.
We're gonna take it all for the glory, for the glory.
Run now, baby. Go and get your mission done.
We're going all out till the stars get ready for the fallout. Battle gear unlocking, opponents opposing from new dimensions with no intention to stop it. New components get left broken. Roll out, rock and load. Who want it?
Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Complete the mission, complete the mission.
We'll be famous. When we make it, we'll go far.
We came for the fight. We want the fame in our name and lights.
Run now, baby. Go and get your mission done.
We're gonna take it on. Think it tough, step up if you wanna brawl.
We'll be famous. When we make it, we'll go far.
We came for the fight. We want the fame in our name and lights.
Run now, baby. Go and get your mission done.
We're gonna take it on. Think it tough, step up if you wanna brawl.
This is your mission. Abort the 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 mission. This is your mission. Complete the mission. This is your mission. Complete the mission. Complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Complete the mission, complete the mission.
Battlefield chaotic, explosions exposing new dimensions with no intention to stop it. The gates open, your face chosen. Heavy metal unloaded, who want it?
Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Here's the mission, complete the mission. Complete the mission, complete the mission.
We'll be famous. When we make it, we'll go far.
This is your mission. Abort the 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 mission. This is your mission.
I have arranged for you to meet my
Introducing Sega Saturn.
How you doing? Diz here, completely ignoring my idea from yesterday. Oh well, nothing wrong with a relatively normal stream. A little bit of Sand Ocean, and then probably a normal stream after that. I can't think of anything special going on. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully get a bit more progress today. All right. Bam, what's up? Anything coming through? Neato. Yeah, messing around with it, I am absolutely sure that this is the bass from the main menu of Ballistic NG. Or at least a very close analog. So, okay, right now the idea is for that bait. I did a little bit today. It's not like I did nothing. It's just that I did it off stream. Because I'm a baby. Oh, how you doing, Sick? Good to see you. So yeah, what I did was go around and replace a couple of instruments. I did some soul searching on that.
Soul searching, huh?
That instrumentation, I swear, is the hardest part of all of this. Except for mixing, but that's only because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah. It's just the choice of words is all. I mean, not that I could hope to understand.
That's where most of it is just sitting here. That picture that's been going around of like Mr. Incredible at his desk.
Right.
Like that's just me scrolling through instruments.
Right. What's up, Neon?
So yeah, the bass is going to be. Right now, the idea is for the bass to be pulling double duty with this rhythm guitar. For the most part.
Right.
Lead's already said, like that didn't change. I found a different lead for this I guess the other lead. I don't know what to call it. I found a nice little synth.
So what kind of project have you got going here? Just kind of random stuff? Or...
Yeah, I argue this is a little bit of practice. I am currently charting out the Sand Ocean level from F-Zero Climax. Sand Ocean's theme was very good in that game, and it never appeared in a different game in the series.
Right.
It was fantastic. So yeah, I guess let me let what I have rock real quick. Now that things have been like sort of moved around. Drums are disabled right now because that was the current mission coming in.
Right.
Loop point.
Always loved when tracks get into that kind of rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that part at the end.
Yes. Yeah, I always liked it. Reference point. That section be around here somewhere.
That sounds pretty damn sick.
So yeah, next on
God
deck.
damn, that percussion's on point.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I don't think, because one thing I'm not gonna do is just copy it one for one.
Right.
But that means I gotta figure out what the heck I want.
Alright.
So, yeah, what's going on with you? What brings you into the fold today?
I'm in a chatting mood.
Okay, good enough.
Also, I finally came across. I finally actually took notice of Daemon X Machina, and I want it.
Mm-hmm.
On sale.
That sounds neat.
I mean, it's on your wish list.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it then. Yeah, I'll put anything on my wish list.
Oh look, a game.
Kinda, yeah. Because I don't want to like notice that something is neat and then completely forget its name.
Well, let me kind of put it this way. You know about the God Eater games, right?
Yeah.
Okay, think of it this way: God Eater is to Monster Hunter, as Daemon X Machina is to Armored Core.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's why I listed it.
Yeah, because it's the only thing even remotely close to Armored Core that's on PC right now.
Mm-hmm.
God damn you, From Software.
All right, now let's playing around with that as well.
It does not get much more agonizing than that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know which one I would even want them to put on PC. In terms of like fast pacing, I think 4 Answer would be my preference. But the thing is, at the same time, I loved the kind of online capabilities that 5 gave.
Recent or old collection. I don't think there's any other way you could go.
Yeah. So just put out like 4 Answer, and 5?
Or old collection. I feel like 4 Answer 5 would be way harder to do than like 1, 2, 3.
Probably. 3 was when things really started to get interesting.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so where am I going?
I can't remember if it was. I think that was the one. God, they had so many goddamn spin-offs in between the numbered series too. Like Ninebreaker, or Last Raven, Silent Core. I don't think I ever properly played Last Raven or Ninebreaker. I wanted to though. I think no, I take that back. I did play Last Raven, but I didn't actually play it all the way through. For a PS2 game, that game had some pretty sick cutscenes that made me wish they did more shit with the frickin' mechs in the game.
Mm.
They actually had one of those kinds of cutscenes where like they actually had one of those cutscenes. You would think so, but it's not. I can't actually remember. Oh no, it wasn't called Silent Core. It was called Silent Line. It was like Armored Core 3 Silent Line.
Mm.
And I think the logic was that it was an area of the game. That's the. But yeah. But with Last Raven, there was like this one bit where like it was one of those kinds of, you know how some games will have that thing where you're still starting out and you end up bumping into like one of the like pro amongst pros type things.
Mm.
Well, they actually had that where like you're in the middle of the mission and you bump into that guy and there's and the cutscene with pretty solid animation just has him finish off the last enemies, and there's this one part where he kind of dashes. I think I'm remembering it right. He dashes around the shots that are coming at them. And he just does this stylish spin before he just that stops with him having the gun right in the face of the last enemy that he just shoots in the face.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the kind of stylish shit that you come to expect from Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow Line was a pretty good one. The biggest problem with Armored Core over the years is that, for the most part, while some smaller elements changed, things like adding quick boost and stuff like that, overall, the mechanics never really changed all that much in like over the course of the series.
I gotta figure out how the hell would you do a stealth focused.
The closest thing they got to it was doing the closest thing they got to it was just having like enemies with distinct like detection areas that you just had to avoid.
Yeah, yeah, actually, yeah, that would work. Yeah, it would have to focus on radar jamming because it ain't no way that shit ain't gonna be like well, no, if you made some sort of like constantly hovering build.
If you could have a build where well they actually you have
try
to remember
to eliminate noise.
in Armored Core 4 at least, in Armored Core 4 and 4 Ancillary, they added the concept of auto hover, but that only really ever took place over water. And that said, that obviously if you burned out all of your energy while you were over water, auto hover wasn't going to kick in and you were just going to sink and you were going to die. That might be the one thing that Armored Core never actually did. I always found, like, one interesting question I found myself asking, like, a while back, around the time Pacific Rim came out, is who would win between an Armored Core unit and a Jaeger?
I'm not up enough on either series to be able to forward an argument.
Right. Because there's merits on both sides of things, because, like, yeah, a Jaeger's like 150, 200 feet tall, but, or maybe just 100 feet tall, but, so a single punch would probably destroy an Armored Core that's only like 10 meters tall at most, but, that's assuming they can hit the damn thing. Yeah. Have you ever, by any chance, played Zone of the Enders, Neon? It was pretty fun, especially the second one. I don't even actually know it. I don't think they ever put the HD collection. There was an HD collection, but I don't think they ever put it anywhere besides. I mean, I know they had it on the Xbox, but I don't think they ever put it on PC.
Okay. That's Huh. I actually didn't know that.
Didn't know what.
I think Mars is on stream. On Steam. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, no.
It's got quite a thump.
Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Yeah, I like it.
Good.
Thank error in my favor. Collect 50.
I wish this whole Steam points thing actually did more than just, like, I wish you could get something more tangible out of it, like discount coupons or something.
Normally they do that. I mean, they try not to go too nuts with it, but like,
Right. The only
because
discount
like
offer...
you can go on to some extreme couponing with Steam if you play it out right.
Well, they do have Second Runner on here. I'll be damned.
Did they advertise it?
I think that's right. That was the version that had the first-person look of it, which, as cool as that sounds, I will never personally be able to reliably play a goddamn mech game from a first-person perspective. There's too much shit that I don't trust to be able to keep in my view.
So you gotta get some more monitors. If I remember right, Strike Suit Zero was 3 monitors and that game is OD. Or can be.
Right. Well, the problem is, like, if someone's like getting ready to attack me from behind, even if I have an extended field of view, I'm still not going to be able to see behind myself. Unless it's third person and I can literally see behind myself. No, I don't think I have.
No, I haven't. What did I have listed here before I start changing stuff? Oh. Oh God, that shirt's godlike. What in the world? Holy crap.
That is, right.
Yo! That shirt's amazing! Dang it. It's 100% my aesthetic.
That is really bright.
Yeah, I feel like I would have gone with a more neutral shirt color, but other than that, yeah. But even then, having it bright wouldn't be a problem.
I guess. I mean, as long as you're into it.
Making it look, like I would have just said make it grayscale instead.
Right.
Making that like bright like sweatpant gray.
Right. The kind that, like the you say bright sweatpant gray, and for some reason my immediate thought is the Nutty Professor.
About right.
I don't know why that's the first thing that springs to mind.
Mm-hmm. Hey, whatever. Well, you got a brain works in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
Which one is this one?
Honorary mention to Tim Allen in Santa Claus, or the Santa Claus rather. Because there was a point when he was getting fatter and fatter, and he was just going around in like sweatpants and a sweat and a, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh. No, I need a new one.
I wish there was a way you could dye accessories in here. Seriously. Or maybe there is, and I'm just not knowing where it is.
Oh, sorry, I'm like doing most of this in my head.
Yeah. It's kind of like when a math professor tells you to solve a problem, and you just spend like 2 minutes just sitting there working it out in your head, and then you just write down the answer.
Yep. And then they yell at you to show your work.
When I was in high school, at least one of my math teachers knew me well enough to know that I could easily do the problems without showing my work, so she gave me the benefit of the doubt.
It's nice when you get that.
Right? Well, that, and she just knew that I wasn't the type to cheat. Or maybe she just knew that I didn't have enough friends to be able to cheat.
Yeah, that too. Either not enough friends or not enough guts. You don't have the stones.
uh.
Oh, that one still works.
You don't have the stones reminds me of like that time in like all those different movies where someone says you don't have what it takes to pull the trigger. What even is the batting average for that phrase?
More than
Like,
you
how
would,
often-
higher than you would think, lower than you would hope.
Yeah, well, lower than they would hope. Because usually the one saying is the one you want to get shot.
Wait. Okay.
I'm trying to remember how some of these people get their different colors on their names.
They are really gonna do that? There it is. I feel like that's something I'm gonna pull back on later.
Right.
having that last snare also do that part. Oh, let's check it. All from memory. Let's see if I messed anything up. Let's pull that back.
And now we are officially reaching nightclub music territory.
Yep. You are. It's shockingly easy to put together a club beat. Like on the most basic level.
All you really need is a good thud to it.
Basic. Basic club. Here what we do. Right click. 4 on the floor. You gotta know the hi-hat. Put it in every other. Boom. Snare. Oh, whoops. It goes to the wrong place. Snare. 2 and 4. Done. Oh, whoops. If you really want to get. Sometimes it's easy.
What's interesting is that
This
some
whole
nightclubs don't
discipline
even
is
need
goddamn
any actual
hard. But sometimes
nightclub music can function on purely on percussion.
Yes. Nick Cannon taught me that was the heartbeat. Without that, you're dead.
Right.
Nobody is going to get that.
least of all my white ass.
Talk about a movie I need to rewatch. Freaking Drumline.
Got access to a new katana art and I'm super addicted to it.
Well, what happened? Pull that back. Oh. Good job, man. Wait, what happened? What'd you do? Did I have a slightly different?
What'd I do?
No, I'm talking to Neon. What'd you do? Yeah, now I'm trying to. What did you do? Thank you.
Oh, god damn it. That's the second time now. The live chat is like stopped updating and I have to refresh it and I didn't even notice.
Oh. Wait a minute. Did it?
If it weren't for the fact that you have your chat like on the screen, I wouldn't even notice. I wouldn't have even noticed.
That's why I leave it there.
Right?
I was like, I remember Twitch out there. It's like, hey, archives now you just have the chat there, so on and so forth. You can take it off the. I don't trust nobody enough. I should always keep it.
Well, I've never had this kind of problem
That's a
before.
nice color.
That's the thing that's most annoying. I've never had this problem before. Matter of fact, Twitch has been misbehaving for me a lot lately.
I don't need to go that hard. Hmm. Actually, no. Maybe the hash shouldn't join out. Yes, it is.
Oh my god, it did it again.
Actually, hold up. Let's pull that. Save that. Oh, yeah.
Freaking kiss my ass, Twitch. And behave!
I'd say something, but I'd rather not bite the hand that feeds every 6 months.
Yeah. Oh man.
Also, thank all of you for your support. Give me that extra hundo this month.
Yep.
I'm gonna say hobby hunt. The hobby so far has funded my graphics card, so I feel good there. What am I doing with this damn? Oh. Like, I grabbed this, but I don't really know what I'm doing with it. I guess I can layer it with the... do something like that. What am I doing over here? I'm up to 38 patterns already. You said this one might be easy enough to work with. No, it's the same one from earlier. Oh, whoops. What the hell did I do? So we can control up that one. Up that one. Then control down. I feel like having the higher one be on the V might be better. So yeah, that's something I want to tackle now before I finish out the rest of the part.
Right.
This track 12 is a rhythm guitar. Oh, whoops. It's a little basic. Which honestly I might need to put a bit more energy back into. Yeah, maybe I can layer that some. I gotta get into the stack the layer strategy.
Yep.
Just like Ari, if you throw enough layers at something, it'll work eventually.
Yeah.
I could color code these and make this easier for y'all, but like, but like I'm lazy, so yeah. Excellent. Actually, yeah, I think I like it better. I think I like V2 better than V1. Man, it's really back and forth though. Nah, we'll do that. All right, let's change this over. Up. Down. Puzzle solving. Alright, back. Well, I guess we're back to note hunting.
Yep.
Let's see. I remember the dude that originally got me into this program. So, shouts to D King Extreme. All right, all he said was, "Do you have the ability to discern different parts of a song from each other while it's actively playing?" And that, like, if you can do that, you can make whatever the hell you want.
You mean like hearing a track and like singling out the piano or the bass?
Yes.
I guess by that logic, even I have the potential for this kind
Yep.
of thing.
As long as you can do it kind of readily, you can make whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
Because if you can take it apart, you can put it together.
Right.
All right. Actually, no, I should do on the real. Obviously, yeah. And it's well, it's the combo optimization of music. It's like it can turn a solid B&B into a one-touch kill if you're good enough at it.
AKA Shadow Frenzy. Go Shadow Frenzy on the music.
You get up in arms about that extra damage. Exactly, yeah. Man, extra damage is so good. It's like the song itself is your character skill tree and basic kit, and then the mixing is items. Like, you can give a crappy character an Excalibur and they'll at least do some damage. but if you give a like good character a kit of items that synergize with the build, they are gods. I think putting it that way is that, like, mixing by itself also won't get no. I don't want to say it like that though, because I don't know enough about mixing to even. Oh God. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Topic of extra damage, I found that you can still 2d6A after X, 236C if A is available in stance. And I'm rolling with. Oh! Oh, so that mean you can convert off of it? Oh, so you gotta watch out. Gotta watch out with gaming nerds that can fumble with music every so often, because everything is something. I just started doing, like, what is that? Freaking salamander boss music.
Which, I mean, is there a particular game, Neon's talking about here?
Under Night. Convert overall super. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh, crap. Yeah, let's do it again.
Oh god, not another one of these.
Okay. Okay. B, E, then B. Oh, that's easy. Alright. Tight. Alright, so I can take that and move that over here as well. No. Because the bass follows along with the rhythm guitar, so that was... B, B, F sharp. Okay, what I might do there is... Oh, also, let me know if you want to play anything. I'm not, like, locked into this.
Oh. Well, I mean, the weekly reset for PSO2 just happened.
Oh, I forgot to turn in those money missions. Ah! Oh well, the materials ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Actually, let me not delete that just yet. I'm gonna clone. Alright, but yeah, that sounds fine and dandy to me. She gonna draft some EXS rep logos on it. I ain't had an idea for an EXS rep logo in a bit. I need to get back on it too. Well, that's what having that's what having the clipboard nearby is for, right? me just make these long notes. I don't want to have any downtime at all. Let's run that back. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I feel like it'd be slightly less annoying if they were alone this. So I'm gonna roll with that for now. Yeah, I had all that extra junk. I had to do a loop measure. Oh well.
I was in a group with I was in a urgent quest group the other earlier, and we we it was a full group of 12, and we ended up with a PSE burst in the middle of the urgent quest, and I swear to God, it just went on for fucking ever. We got like we got like 4 extra 1-mores, and I think and a cross burst. There was the whole ground was just littered with Meseta and discs.
Discs.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think they were gold albums.
Cool though.
Collector's items, all that shit.
Yeah, still haven't done the urgent.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna have to find a pad at some point. Alright, fine, yeah, I can come and join. Where's controller? We do it kinda good for now. And who says I can't mess with it in the background while I'm at times where I'm doing nothing?
Right.
I need to find some sort of pad. I'll have to research for that. I got a pretty good reference point for how I want this to go, but it's gonna take a bit. Oh well, hey, productivity. Let's go.
Sega.
Let's get this back.
Let's get scratching.
Let's do good scratching. I wanted to do something for Yoko's theme and Urgas, but I'm like, there's no way in hell I can make like a D&B track. Oh, that's probably just all on the back. DSO2 on deck.
Speaking of urgent quests, it looks like one is slated to start at the top of the hour.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
We are currently preparing special VR training for all ARC's ops to participate in. There you are. See you around.
Oh, thank you for the badges.
Yeah.
What level are you now?
On my gunner, 50. Just 50.
Oh.
on my gunner. Because I've been jumping back and forth between gunner and braver.
Mm. I'll go grab the guide in a second.
Right.
Guide in.
Right.
There you are.
just turned in. That's why we stock up on meat forever. This exact event making me look like I'm brilliant.
Right.
See you around. Hello.
Oh, by the way, that super long ass PSE burst netted me like over 600 goddamn unique weapon badges.
Damn. What the hell? I get another salon pass. Let's go.
Right. Now, are those good for like everything that you could do in the salon?
I think so, but don't quote me. I have not used them yet.
Right. I've got a couple.
Actually, I'm
so I could
stockpiled enough to where I might be confident to go do those like final touch-ups.
Right. I've got a couple of passes, so I could burn one to see exactly what kind of thing that allows.
I mean, it should be easy enough to go search on Reddit or something.
Eh.
Maybe we should be forced to take a risk.
Eh. There is one weird thing that's going on with my character, and that's when she's holding twin machine guns, the guns actually kind of stand out like about like the 2 or 3 inches away from her actual grip, and I don't know whether or not if I extended her arm length, whether or not they would actually reach the guns, or if the guns would just kind of get further
Go out
away.
farther, yeah.
Thank you very much.
'Cause this is the kind of game where that could easily happen.
I look
Yep.
forward to your next visit.
So let's go switch characters. Go ahead and log that kind of quickly. How long do I have? 5 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes to turn in some meat and potatoes. Let's go.
Right. Got a new look now that I was able to get those parts from the mission pass.
The boy is 55. Okay.
Oh, that's right, that is a guy.
We are currently preparing special VR training for all ARC's ops to participate.
It genuinely bugs me that
If I use the salon pass to give him like the Ash Crimson nails, I would.
But yeah, it genuinely bugs me that one of the katana types is like a sword and shield. I mean, for some character looks, it probably works. It's just not what I was hoping for.
Right.
And right now, the only swords that seem to look better are ones that are a bit out of my reach in terms of stats.
Oh, yo, Glory Badge life hack. Just make other characters and then give them your surplus meat that you got like stored up, and turn them in on them.
Right. And then send them badges back.
Yep. You'll be getting 3 times the badges right now.
This is true.
Not saying you got to.
I mean,
not saying you got to. It's just a nice bonus.
Yeah.
In case like if there's some big time event where there's like a lot of shit you might want, that'd be when you bring that up.
Right. Now that said, we still have until the 22nd of July, so
Yeah, it's not like there's any real rush. But hey, it allows you to take days off.
yeah, it does.
For
And,
what is effectively a 5-minute transaction if you've already got the characters already.
Yeah. And the thing is, I've already I've taken a look at the stuff they have to offer. None of the aesthetic items really interest me, so the only real good I get out of the glory badges is, of course, the rising weapon badges, which, you know, is very worth it.
Damn,
It's
not
a
even
wonder-
the emote? Not even the
mean, you
emote
just-
or the flag? Yo! I'm getting that damn flag at some point.
Oh, that reminds me. I saw an interesting character look. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully I can post it. I got 2 minutes to spare. I can find it.
Yeah, let me go track it. Let me go, check it out. That block is full. Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess you're coming to me.
Alright, wow. I hadn't even noticed.
Damn.
So, I came across this when I was browsing the lookbook.
Wait, where am I?
I put it in gaming.
Oh. Yeah, that's about right. Genre wild.
Emergency mission alert.
Not entirely wrong.
Yeah.
Is underway.
Yeah, not entirely.
Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Dang, I need to see his mag though. If you really want to get the character right.
Right? Well, what would you think would be the ideal map for that?
I don't know. I would have to go look through a catalog of them.
Where are you, by the way?
But I'm just trying to find a block 80. But I'm just trying to
No. I mean, like, where, like,
shopping area. Well, just
yeah, just go ahead and invite me.
what type of version it is? Is it the run around place get points one?
They're calling it special training. So I guess
Well, I mean, no, you did it before, right?
this particular one. I don't think so.
You have not. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yes, I bother with the auto chat.
That's fine. Man, this was such a banger. I understand why people didn't really are like whatever about the game Agents of Mayhem, but god dang, that boss theme for for freaking August Gaunt went so hard. Jeez, what the hell is it? Oh, I gotta go find it. There you are.
I'm right here.
There it is.
Yeah.
I wish I had the alt version though, because during the fight you would fuck up his auto tune. So they had like a version of him just being really like doing it really terribly going on at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the man that makes some people feel alive.
These might be the least bulky legs I've come across since I started. At least in terms of like extra crap sitting on the sides and whatnot.
Hey, not wrong. Said these came out the past. It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
They're let's see, it's called the
What tier?
tier 6 or 5.
Oh, okay.
Tier 5.
Tight. Because I was thinking about this pass anyway because there's gun. There's a freaking TMG skin,
Right.
which I haven't seen any of those in a bit, so F it.
Do you know what tier that is?
Like 1920 somewhere in there. It's the it's like the Roman candle looking one.
Oh, that. Okay then. Alrighty. Oh, it's all purple. Branding.
Oh, very nice. Oh right, yeah, because it's a training place.
Yeah, I managed to get a hold of those twin revolvers with the with all the weapon badges that I got from fighting.
Nice.
I still can't use them because my dexterity is just a teensy bit too low.
Oh. It's at the right place, and I looked at the normal place it's supposed to be last because I assumed I just didn't put it there.
Oh, this is the
Oh,
the one for the new event.
Yes, it is. Oh. Racing.
Oh, good, you made it in. I have no idea where I'm going.
Ah, sweet too. We done. Oh. Oh, okay. We aren't racing. Okay. I was really hoping it was like some big ass course. This is sick. You know I love these some gaming clowns.
Right.
Of the goofball type, not necessarily the murderous type. Oh, it feels like blasphemous to say, nah, I love Twisted Metal. No, I'm not really. I love Twisted Metal. I'm not really the biggest fan of you this game. It's not. It's a weird thing to say, but I'm in that boat. Are they trying to say some shit about having to do nothing to clowns?
Whoa! These guys sure hurt, don't they?
Yeah. Anybody got a wrestler? And does have to save them up. Thanks to the van, but that's not what I.
Completed.
Oh, I almost made the double jump. Damn. Fine. make a more of a tank build than a DPS one, but I forgot what I was going to do at the point. So that fucked it up.
Completed.
Ah!
These big ass houses look like something out of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
Jesus Christ! Big
Yeah,
boy
I do get like
came
a
in from
that's
downtown on that
a
one.
very like PlayStation 2 game aesthetic. PlayStation 2 Japanese gaming
Right.
enemy there. Oh, looks like they dashed away from it. Dang it. Let's see in the house. The ultimate crossover? Oh, got no idea. Sorry, I was cut up due to YouTube earlier.
Emergency.
I was really worried that it couldn't possibly.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Oh, okay. That definitely sounds like stuff.
That really hurt.
Man got beat by the clown on a horse.
I got beat by, like, I was in the middle of shooting at everything. I wouldn't be able to guess what was the one that actually killed me.
Yo! Yeah, this is the America level. The mission should be locked to gunners only.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Ah! very die-hard arcade when you get that shit. Man, when Sega Classics Collection Die Hard Arcade. We should be getting Saturn era stuff by now. I'm tired of them porting Virtua Fighter 2 and then it's always the Genesis version of it. Oh.
I dodged that.
Yeah, the place looks fantastic. This is absolutely the kind of shit that I would want to do. Like, this is the location for it. It's the best.
This is chaotic as fuck.
Like, this is the atmosphere I want when I play Dark Souls. Big monsters in big city. Big assholes and big. I want to fight the Boreal Valley in Vegas. And then have like the CBS 2 announcer let me know what's going on. Traveling to.
It's basically like Hydro Thunder meets Dark Souls.
A little bit, yes. I feel like that, but it's Gauntlet Legends. Where the hell is the other guy?
There's a big boy. Well, guess that's it.
Oh, well, where's the way out?
There's gotta be a gate that spawns somewhere.
Type.
Or we'll just get auto. That works too.
Alright, that's all good. Alright. Resetting it.
Hang on.
Okay. Let me know when you're good.
Okay. Just wanted to nab a couple of items to feed my mag while I was there.
Yep. Yeah, it's the same thing. So.
Now that I know just how hard those things would hit, I'm grabbing a defense potion this time.
Don't leave home without it. Oh, they're handing out free passes like candy. God dang.
They're what now?
Handing out salon passes like candy. Okay.
Yeah.
Those with the aesthetic that spooky Dark City from Kingdom Hearts would be amazing. Yeah, yeah. I'll be down with that. This is Halloween Town. I think it's like it's no coincidence like my favorite DS areas are like all the like brights and like colorfuls. The characters you have got done in EXS. Well, the two that you know about, I've got obviously I've got the Ori one in progress, and I think I've got a Vaultstein one in progress. And I just personally want to take a crack at a. Honestly, I want to take a crack at that whole ass group. Whatever the fuck their names were, the Ori and them.
Congratulations on completing the
Well, okay, maybe not all of them. Because now I want to see if we end up kind of on the same wavelength with the group.
Completed.
Yeah, them. I kind of want to see if we end up on the same wavelength with the group just automatically. Because that'd be crazy if we split the members and we still ended up with them like being kind of still like lining up as a group. That being said, the well's been tainted on that a little bit because you've already seen the Ori one. Also, there's not any that I would like want to listen. So feel free doing what you want. I just kind of, if I have an idea for one, I write it down. That's really how we go. I don't plan for any of them.
emergency. Ears open.
How is there limited lighting in Vegas?
Power outage, I guess. But now I can't.
There were like fireworks going on. Oh, that's true.
Completed.
Yeah, whatever. It's not necessarily a goal to hit, just a. It's kind of a neat thing if it were to happen.
Completed.
What are we supposed on? Oh, there. That you want to pursue? No. I've got none specifically that I want to pursue. Like, I'll let you know if I have an idea for any in particular, but nah, dude. Whatever ones I take are just whatever ones I think of. Aw. Dang. I gotta work on the I gotta work on the characterization of my crew. Damn. If you have any that you're setting stone on, let me know. Try to be a little efficient there.
That looks painful.
Emergency.
This is really good at that face.
Isn't sure have a much bigger range than you would normally give them credit.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
I love how these chain link fences are just set dressing. They don't actually stop you from doing jack shit. Congrats.
Emergency.
Oh. What?
What? What happened?
Knocked out Akatsuki's out. Put that on a shirt.
Yeah, we're already on top of it. But let's teleport us right back to the same
Hey, you know,
spot.
hey, you need that for everybody.
Well, that was the last one, so. Wait, those should, that's plenty of gear to help feed my mag. Gotta admit that running mechanic is pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was certainly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And I even got,
What the hell better than Luther's bitch ass?
yeah. Well, with that, I've got some progress towards those challenges for doing that mission. Let's see. Oh.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
I got a scratch. I got a scratch ticket. Oh, so I can choose which one of these I want to actually roll with. Yeah, God. I have to decide. Those are always fun.
Damn, good luck to you, Dion.
Right?
Hello. Bye-bye.
I think the reason I don't care for the emote is, well, for starters, it's pretty damn costly, and second of all, you just stand there.
Check the male version.
I don't know if I can on a preview.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think I can look at that. I don't think I can see what the male version is with a preview.
Yeah, screw it, I'm looking at it. I'm a male. That's definitely worth price of admission.
sure that, but girls just stand there and admire the fireworks with their arms crossed behind their back. That's it.
And then just do the male one. I know they could have done more. This is a perfect opportunity just to. Well, actually no, this one's pretty much what it is. I just for a dang fireworks animated, I want like wrestling entrances. I want my character to come out there like Edge.
Right.
Or Batista. Yeah.
She makes her own
With a stupid
fireworks.
sentry gun entrance.
She makes her own damn fireworks. Does this outfit look okay, by the way?
Oh, what?
No, I mean the one I got right now. Does it look alright?
The what you got?
The outfit.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Damn, I just brushed that shit off like we were married or something. Nah, it looks great though.
No, like.
It's good. You didn't even look at it.
When a person cares about fashion, asking that question might as well be like dealing with a married couple.
No, I understand. Hey, but it mostly comes down to what you think looks nice. I didn't ask for anybody's opinion on my outfit.
Right. I think my biggest
It'd be like,
problem
it
is
shows.
I think my biggest problem is the lack of options, especially when it comes to the legs.
That's fair. Yeah, I didn't have as like limited of a canvas to work with, I guess. So I was just sort of able to piece it together.
That's the weird thing. Like,
Well, no. They give you enough. They give you enough like customization. Hell, I'm like happy with my cast right now. But like,
right?
No, I mean, you have an established look for your character. I didn't, so I was just able to. I'm just able to cobble together stuff until I think it looks cool.
Yeah.
I don't have an established brand for this character. I'm just like, hey, where's some shit I like?
Yeah. I'm basically stuck waiting until those legs that Barbara has actually becomes available.
I got very lucky on some of these pieces, though. I had to peruse the shops a little bit.
Is that sort of camo?
What's up?
Is that sort of camo?
Yes, it is.
Pretty good one.
Yeah, man. You can change the photon color on this one.
Yeah. Same is actually true of those revolvers. Just as soon as I'm able to use the damn things. I am 26 dexterity away from being able to use it.
If I come in here, what I get lucky? I got lucky on a few things. The sleeveless coat is
Like those damn I was gonna say those sneakers, but
those come with the pants.
right.
But I did have to find those pants in white.
Right.
Well, I wasn't looking for them. I found those pants in white.
Right.
And then I found the innerwear in white as well, which it's like some boxer briefs plus the fucking Chris undershirt.
Speaking
So
of
I got lucky
anywhere,
on that.
that might actually be the weirdest thing about casts here is that, like, when I was using like casts back in PSU, if you unequipped all your parts, the innerwear underneath would still match the overall selected palette you had for your character. This one doesn't. That's the weirdest thing about this. At least to me.
Oh, it looks like we worked around a little bit.
A bit.
It's
Are you feeling me, robots? I'm feeling you. I see the
future. Just what do I see? Robots going crazy across the galaxy. Can't stand organics, they're soft and squishy. The time is now, we robots must be free. Do you wanna be free?
Thank you very much.
Easy when you're
I look forward to your next visit.
it's easy when the demands are broad. Like,
This goes out to all
Right.
what am I trying to do out here? I like for my outfits to look fairly urban, if possible. I need to work within my palette. So let me find some blues, purples, whites, or blacks.
Yeah.
And I like vests and jackets and shit. And
Yeah.
I like having that midriff out. that was about the list of demands.
Right. And you're pretty much batting 1,000 on that.
Yeah. I wish I could change like the laces on the shoes, but other than that, everything else is like perfect. Even the sunglasses work.
Right.
That got lucky too. It matches the fur on the hood of the vest.
Right.
I need to go get in those like playing fashion shows.
I remember I jumped in on one of those back in PSU. That was an interesting thing.
I'm like, I know I look good. I said I jumped the fashion show, but my demeanor makes it sound like I'm on a Maury episode.
Right.
I know I look good. Whatever.
It's weird. My first thoughts were to Men in Black. Know what the difference is between you and me? I'll make this look good.
Yeah, I guess I could have also gone like Jim Kelly and Enter the Dragon. Villain straight told him that his fighting style was gonna get exposed eventually. He's like, I don't care. I look good doing it. Your style, it's unorthodox, but effective. That's what you hear the first time you run into the dude that's just doing the that just does a bunch of like rainbow balls and shit as Blanca. But it's effective.
Rainbow balls. Is that what they call when he just sits there?
No, that's the rainbow ball is when the jumping ball that's in the parabola. The ball that arcs like a rainbow.
Oh, so that's where the rainbow comes from. I was trying to figure out why the hell they call it a rainbow.
It's cute.
I respect that they take the time to like establish a specific part of the legs for any given cast legs that actually have distinct boosters on them, and they always make the booster thrust come from that location for the given legs.
I haven't investigated.
Like some of them will like have it on the upper part of, like, I'm trying to remember what do they call it, your calf?
Calf is the lower part of your leg.
Right, like the upper calf. If some of them have them there, like these legs have the thrusters like right behind the heel.
They're the ones I had were in that area. Oh, no, I haven't looked at it.
Now that I think about it, have I seen your cast?
Probably. They look like a Bratz doll.
I love how you say they, like even you don't know what gender it is.
Oh, no, 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 I'm sorry. No, definitely a she. Definitely a she.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what the thing is with these different colored names. Like, I understand like bright blue is like party members, but there's like a deeper blue that I'm seeing around. I think I saw one person with a red name, or maybe it was an orange name. I think it was an orange name.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Yeah, when you talk to the title counter and she's got something for you, it's such a loud noise.
Well, I guess you better incorporate that translation, yeah. Also, yes, custom laces would be. Like, that's such an anal request, but like. It was like, I want to change the color of my laces.
It is.
And this goes everywhere, not just like shoes, armor, like everywhere. Anything that can be fastened, I want to be able to change the
Jesus
color
fucking
on it.
Christ!
Actually, now that I
Look at this guy.
What?
Come over to the question tower and look at this dude.
Ew.
That's a lot.
Now look at the shoes.
Oh my god.
I guess having red on the soles isn't bad.
Is that the problem?
I'm really looking into this. Like, man, can I find this? Can Sega do a promotion with Jordans or something? Like, like. Man, they really want to get the premium Xbox community, do a Jordan promotion. Okay.
Oh, you're already inside.
I think a lot of games could benefit from that.
No, I kind of like the aesthetic that they've done with the Independence Day event. I just wish they didn't have that freaking victory music on a constant goddamn loop.
Oh, I wouldn't know. All right. yeah. I gotta check on that at some point. But whatever. That's the sound of freedom.
I guess.
You want a bot?
Sure. Did you just grab like a random?
I grabbed something that could heal me. That's normally the protocol at this point.
Time for some extracurricular activities.
Oh.
Yeah, it turns out she's a force. I wouldn't have teched her in a force. I wouldn't have expected that.
You ready, big girl?
Yeah, I'm ready, Toe Jam.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, I was always grabbing people. Like,
Right, for the fun. You mean for the fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one though. It was nice having the voice there.
Yeah. Well, it builds up.
It builds character.
I was gonna say it builds like. Like. Effect. Like, there's that whole affection thing or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I'm on a mono. moon just in case something happens out there. Yep. Yeah, I think
Go ahead and grab a quick couple of weapons.
The Sochi song was a good idea. It was a good idea. If
What was-
anybody
sorry?
should be the Sonic Adventure 2 thing where they had to deal with soap shoes. So that's the shoes that Sonic was wearing during the whole game.
Oh, interesting.
To go with the whole rail grinding gimmick.
Be wary of your surroundings. Do not let your guard down.
Like Sonic is always fertile ground for shoe deals. I'm still mad at like Puma. Like for not just releasing the damn movie Sonic shoes. I'd have bought those immediately if they were in my size. Honestly, even if not, I might have bought like a small pair for collection purposes.
Right.
So I said I would rock the Sonic 20s immediately. It's not in my palette, but fuck it. Damn it, it's the Sonics.
I like the way gathering and fishing works here. I just wish the recovery time wasn't so damn long.
Oh, you know what else life hacks that? Extra characters. Everybody has an individual regathering meter.
Right.
That's out. Mining.
Sudden fever is sudden. Holy shit.
Never get one off the first one. Oh, good.
Well, since I got a fever going, I
Go for it.
Emergency!
feeling when you burn out halfway through a fever.
The feeling when you burn out and burn out. I need to get back on that. I've been doing
Right.
Paradise Runs.
Completed.
It's gonna take us a minute to kill the boss. Turn my camera around, suddenly Duck King.
It is a fun photon art.
It is.
Incoming alert.
Very useful. Very good, yeah.
Oh, joy, one of these.
Oh!
Yeah, don't kill. We gotta friggin' pull it up from.
It'll jump. What the hell is the thing? Oh shit!
Whoa!
Well, who's the Agrodon? I would assume me.
Looks like you. Yeah.
Go do the thing.
Yep.
Did he jump out? God damn it!
Ah, yeah.
Don't start it. Don't start it.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh! That looked painful.
Start it.
Alright. Come on. Got it.
Objective complete.
Had to do that thing yesterday, which really sucked because the thing it wanted me to capture hated the concept of sitting still. In fact, it had this whole thing where it'll dig underground and spend the next like minute, like at least a minute, just sliding around underground.
Excellent job.
I wish this game did a better job of like shifting lock-on from a target you just killed to another target.
This game did a better job with lock on, you know.
Yeah.
I pretty much avoided them with the chain trigger at this point.
Yeah.
Emergency.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Emergency.
Don't be another capture. Sweet.
Change over. Code.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Check that and then move to the next zone. Mind the tornado.
Oh, there's a ship.
Emergency. Code.
Right.
Emergency! On completing the objective.
Completed.
God damn it. Wasn't paying enough attention. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with ranged defense being level 1. It's not gonna be a perfect thing.
Yeah, so far so good.
Right before I got to level 100 too.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have to reset it because I don't want to start at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Not after all the shit I put into it.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it is what it is now.
Yeah.
Sucks though.
If
Unfortunately,
I had started with, if I had just put in a Dimate first, I would have been fine. But I'd forgotten that I just, yeah.
I haven't fucked up this one yet, but I did fuck up the general. Even after I knew what was up. About 29 levels in. I'm like, oh, okay. This is what I'm supposed to do. Alright, that'll be easy. Remember, I won't get another level in there. Level 30. As of a couple of days ago, I think.
Alright.
And it's probably gonna take us 5 minutes to kill this. Yeah. So. Unless you have any more orders to do.
Well, I've got a few, but most of them are things like explorations and whatnot. Or either that or stuff for my braver.
Do it already. You said you're going gunner braver.
Some of the client orders are for. No, I'm saying some of the client orders I have are for braver.
So you're still doing bouncer yourself?
Yeah, bouncer's my sub. Oh, okay.
Means you got rest, alright. Oh, the heck. Oh, well. It's out there.
Congratulations on completing the
the objective.
Completed.
Oh, look at that. I mean, I have a bunch of dexterity. I have a bunch of ranged things that if I did reset, I could probably get it back up to a decent level, fairly quick. It's weird how past a certain point they won't let you use the mini ones. Alright, let's see. Complete Daybreak Province exploration, complete floating facility exploration, complete seabed exploration. Volcanic caves exploration. Pole fishing for underground eagle rays, which the only reason I took that is because it pays 100 grand. Do you know where? I mean, do you know where we can find a Fang Bancer? Not a Fang Banshee, but a Fang Bancer.
Let's see. Should be a big fucking wolf boss, right?
I thought that's what the Banshee was, though. That's what got me so confused.
Yeah, they both are.
And that's all my dailies for the day.
Yeah, forest bosses.
Alrighty.
I don't know how to necessarily proc one in particular, but
Well, the Banshee is usually the default, so at least if you do like an exploration or something like that, I don't know how to. If there's a way to. You're saying the Bancer is one that shows up for like an emergency?
No, I'm just saying they're both bosses. That's all I can give you right now.
Right. I'm gonna check my room real quick.
I mean, you might be able to call one out in particular with the what is that?
Like with one, yeah, with one of those things. I might actually, I might have enough items. I don't know.
Come back anytime.
Fun.
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
I wish building up money was this easy in Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus Christ.
Well, I would say that they're not incentivized. They're not as incentivized to make you take longer to do shit when you're not paying them by the month.
Yeah. This is true.
I'm honestly surprised they haven't really been pushy at all about it. The only thing that's really hurt me for not getting the money is the like lack of trading in the no personal secondary store. But like that's really
Right.
it.
Plus, there are some perks that come that. There are some things that you could have in your room that could also be useful that that apparently are harder to actually have. Like they only give you 5 units worth of space to put in a default room. It's kind of ridiculous.
I'm like that doesn't necessarily hurt me because I barely access my room in general.
Right. And the only reason I do is the only thing I really have in my room other than a couple of plants for whatever reason is my auxiliary station. Okay, this should put it up to 100. Let's see what happens. And it's now a little mini flying gunship. Hooray to me. Mag level reduction device? Wait, what?
What do you require?
Oh, I might actually be able to use this to get it back to clean range.
Yeah, you might be able to.
I do have to get its level up a bit higher though.
Thank you very much.
Now I'd say be a little stingy about using those.
No, of course.
It's like those things. If I remember correctly, trying to get levels reduced on a mag is more expensive than just getting another mag.
In terms of buying the items, yeah.
Yes.
But this is a free thing. It gave me 5 of them. Ooh.
Which quest are you up for?
It came with an extra trigger action. Invulnerability A grants invulnerability for a short duration when the photon burst gauge maxes out. Interesting.
Anytime.
Oh, sorry, turn everything.
Oh, you. See ya.
Quick character switch, maybe.
Right.
Oh, no, they're not all that far behind. Okay, yeah, let's get it.
Like, yeah, they only give you 5 units of space in the default room, and the auxiliary station costs 3 units of space. It's pretty. They really want you to put in the money for a room.
Mm.
Hello.
Procure an abandoned mine potato.
Bye bye.
That makes. Now that I think about it, do I have access to the?
You should.
Yeah, I should. Wait, hold on a second. Did you move blocks?
Yes. And then I couldn't move over to you because you're in a personal court. You were in a personal court.
Oh, that's right. You switched characters. I was like, why are you even on another block?
Of course they don't. That would have been sick. Oh well.
Hello.
Yep, get to you in a second.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Normally I wouldn't go with the ponytail for this character, but the long hair was kind of colliding too much with the back collar of this chest piece.
What would you like to do?
But yeah, most of my clan orders right now are just doing various explorations.
Ew, okay.
I've got room for like 5 orders, so each time we do one, I could probably grab a few orders and like get them done while we're there.
Okay.
I wonder if the mag will change shape if I remove the dexterity, the level 1 dexterity, and like just make it full range again. Do you have any mags at level 200?
No.
Trying to remember if it sounds like that's the cap, because they kind of seem to make a big deal about level 200.
Usually it is. Well, it was in the first game.
Alright.
I don't remember too many specifics about the game, but I definitely remember the level 200 mag.
Yeah. I honestly can't even begin to try to remember how things worked in PSU when it came to the mag. All I remember is that some people were able to get their mag to look like a little 3-foot maid. Speaking Speaking of that, I've noticed there are those evolution devices, which I guess change the way the mag looks. But it'd be great if you could preview it instead of just like guessing.
There you go. The wonders of the internet.
Yeah.
Says you need a Hunter Bancer.
Fang Bancer.
Oh, let's try to find his ass. Oh, a Fang Bancer shows up in the time attack mission.
Huh. That would certainly make things simpler. I love how I find it interesting how the ground lights up whenever a quest is ready. It's like they're really trying to emphasize to go to the gateway ship.
Yeah, they're ready to move out. Agents or go.
In a weird way, that actually kind of reminds me of in Armored Core, whenever there were the opening cutscenes of the dropship actually dropping your mech into the battlefield. God, I miss Armored Core 5. I can't begin to describe how great it would be, how interesting it would be, at least, if they moved it to PC and gave it functioning servers. That being said, people would need to play the damn thing.
I mean, put a low enough price, people would probably play it. Hell, people playing Titanfall, right?
Yeah. I picked it up. I picked up I picked it up on Steam. So it was cheap. It was like
$10.
Yeah. All right. Let me just make sure I have enough items to make it through this.
Yeah, I don't even know on this character, so it's a good thing to check. Yeah, good thing I checked. I was out of moons. Alright.
Yeah.
Some extracurricular activities.
Yes, I think I have that outfit.
I find it so interesting that, like, the way they're like, it's almost reminds me of like a JoJo's character, the way the hips are so much farther forward.
Yeah, I don't know why you have characters stand like that. Yeah, it really messes up the silhouette on some outfits.
Yeah.
It's like you got a big poofy skirt that makes you look like you're freaking fat.
Right.
It's like, I get enough of that in real life. The fatness or the skirt wearing this, I'll leave that up to your imagination.
Right. What did
What?
what did that AI just use?
Wait.
I could have sworn I just saw the AI use an item on everybody.
Go. Oh.
Oh joy, we have to pick a room.
I'm heading right. What?
That was weird.
Oh. What the hell?
Huh.
Or, alright.
Don't tell me you have.
Is this gonna happen on all of them, or is this something that makes sure we gotta... Stay on one.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Oh, do we have to split up?
I guess so. Let's do this a lot. There, large droid bullets on it. I don't even know what that character does.
Yeah, I guess they did want us to split up.
For real?
Oh, it is? It's nice to know that Under Night players are as knowledgeable as me on the situation. Which isn't a good thing. I shouldn't know what the hell's going on. They should. missed somebody. Oh.
I think we're supposed to go
Oh,
up
yeah, we're
towards.
supposed to go up.
Yeah.
Wait, there would have been 3 doors. There were 3
Well,
doors.
that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. The bottom 4 are where the players meet up from, and then you head up towards the north, I guess. I honestly have no idea.
I was like, wait, I thought they were. Oh, crap. This hard spell suck. I gotta get my spells figured out.
Do we have to split up again?
Crushing the lights, but maybe.
Spread out to the east and west. It said we could do it in a pair, so okay, so I stand on one, you stand on the other.
What is it? Where are they? Oh.
We get to cheat and bring everybody!
We got 5K combos that going up. Yeah. I believe that's the guy you're looking for.
So it is. Well, order complete.
Alright, well, moving on.
Yep. This is a curious time attack.
Hey, it'll be there. Okay, now.
Coming at us from both sides. Whoa, big boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. What's up?
Hello.
Shut up. Yeah, I did a little research on that. Yo, fuck Southern Texas. You gonna do it, you need to mean it. Do it like you mean it.
Well, I'm gonna have to head out to the lobby in order to be able to finish that order.
What can I do for you? Hunky dope. Bye now.
Huh.
It's you.
Interesting. This is a... So this pays out depending on how much I offer. That's interesting. Is the quartz dragon that big thing, that spiky dragon that slides around with, that we fought?
Yes.
Because there's an order to kill it.
Hello.
It's your call if you want to do something else instead.
I know.
Oh, I can do it. I haven't done it on this character yet.
Oh, alright.
I say I did it earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna check my mission pass real quick. Oh. Mission badges! And more mission badges!
Drop by anytime.
Soon, it's gonna suck.
Yeah. I am so very tempted to buy an inventory expansion.
I ended up with a plus 50 for character storage at some point. I forgot how I got it.
Like, character storage is one thing, but inventory is
Yeah, I
the
know,
one
the literal inventory. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Don't get me
know, it's not
wrong,
too-
like,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
too
end up
often I'm going
needing
over the
more
top
space.
anymore.
Yeah,
it
I'm
mostly
gonna end
is
up
the
needing more
storage.
space soon myself.
Which quest are you up to?
Of course, the simple solution, at least in terms of default storage, would be to just make a second character and shove 90% of that shit onto another character.
Yep. Which is what makes my situation even dumber. I was like, I'm closing in on filling up all 3.
Right.
I got a cool, like, probably like 200 something slots left, but it's getting there.
And how much of it is just random equipment?
A decent amount, but I'll carve that down a little bit.
Right. Because I'm just trying to think of like what it is that's chewing up all your inventory.
I know in the default storage, it's pretty much all taken up by like ingredients and like all the stackable items and shit. Because I pile all those together in a place that all 3 of them can access it.
Right. Which is reasonable because if any given one of them wants to do some synthesis.
Yep, pull it out the bank. Got a mission to complete, pull it out the bank. There's always money in the banana stand.
Now I definitely keep my boosters all in default.
Yep, same. I've got a pretty good system going.
Yeah. Alright, real quick, I'm just gonna actually bother to use the thing for shit that I can accept while I'm there for once.
Wait.
Because I almost never friggin' do that.
All the forest shit. Let's just be silly.
There. Hopefully I'll be able to complete all of these while we're in there.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, fuck it. I can just do all of them. Okay.
I only had room for 5.
Yeah, don't feel bad about abandoning shit. Harvesting items they throw at you. The enhancement aids are in here.
Yeah. Of which I have very few.
Booster, all up in here. Food is in here. Experience tickets are in here.
Right. Which I usually save for. Obviously, I save those for either new characters or like a new job that I just want to get to it, like at level 10 or something real quick.
Yep. Same
Because
here.
a couple of tickets will do that real fast.
Yep. Yeah, a couple of tickets don't mean shit later on because of how crazy the scaling is.
Right, because I'm only at level 51. My bar looks practically full, and I still have 38,000 to go. Which I guess they had to do something to make the make the character make leveling a single class last.
Yep. Even this, still not, this is still not all that bad.
No, it's not.
But yeah, that led
Because, like,
the
when you get all
last
the
10
jobs
levels.
Yeah, because when you get all those missions that pay out, because like with the degree of like as I'm leveling up, I'm also getting like the missions for the week are also getting more lucrative.
Last 10 levels are kind of a doozy. Yeah. Overall. It doesn't feel too bad, especially with like all the just play some ridiculous things and shit.
Which quest would you like?
Right.
Yeah, I think another thing that helps is that the skill trees don't pack many things that are just locked in such a way to where you feel bad playing the class you're playing until you get to them.
Right. Now, admittedly,
That's a
Barbara
positive
has a
point,
pretty
though.
fun-looking mag.
Okay, good. Oh, I feel like it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Color's looking good too, yeah. Give me a bit
Is that
of-
an ammo belt?
Not seeing one.
There's an orange part near her thighs, but I guess that's probably just part of the outfit.
Yeah, no, I think it's part of the outfit.
Yeah. No, she's got a Puyo mag.
Okay,
And if
I
it
like
weren't
it.
for you, I wouldn't even know what that is.
Not enough. Yeah, not if it weren't for my constant bitching about that game. I love the color scheme. Not enough orange gray being used by stuff, by the way.
Yeah, it's a very good. That's a very good contrast.
Always works well. The Wipeout team Van Uber uses it. It always looks sick. Von Uber. Alright, yeah, that's good. Oop.
Use group chat.
Oh, yeah, she completes this stuff, huh?
Yeah. They really want to emphasize that you're not doing shit that they took the time to set up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they reward you shit. Why not?
At least a not insignificant portion of my default storage is taken up by discs that for characters to learn shit on, like when I make them.
Yeah, I got a bit of that too. Not as much. Everything's kind of in line, mostly in line right now.
Right.
It's just because of this one. I'd be like, yo, if I need spells at this point, I'll just go buy them.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Some of the ones I'm picking up are level 15, so I don't even have to worry about getting them any stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a gunship. I was wondering why the ground was shaking. Oh, it's a collect.
Emergency!
Emergency. Code. Collect.
Something AoE, yo. Actually, I mean,
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Completed.
Emergency. Ears open.
It's just one thing after another.
Distraction.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Congrats on completing.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Objective complete.
Completed!
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency! Code! Distraction! Completed!
Never fought that guy before.
Emergency!
Whoa! Didn't expect to see this guy in the middle of the place.
Notifying all personnel.
Well,
Round 2.
yeah, bet it will.
Emergency!
Except now we gotta.
That's it, round 2.
Completing the objective.
Should have shown up halfway through the first one.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that was bound to happen.
Emergency!
My dude could have made it over that.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
It's always interesting. It's always fun when you
Nice
beat
one.
the
You did it.
challenge before the guy even gets a chance to say the thing.
Completed.
I'm getting an unidentified ring. Stay alert.
I'm still shocked at the Mega Man 3 friggin' boss screen was not the one. Was not the one to stay the consistent one, because god damn it, that one went hard.
Right?
I got so amped when I saw that shit as a kid the first time. Actually, I think Mega Man 3 might be my first Mega Man, so I think that I might be a little bit better. But nah. I can't be biased towards an individual classic Mega Man. They all go hard.
Yeah.
They all got their strengths and weaknesses. Even 4. I should say even 5. That's there's a bias towards 5 because that was the first one I beat.
That was the first one that what now?
That I beat.
Ah.
It was also the first time that I could say, like, without beyond the shadow of a doubt, that I learned a boss pattern.
Right. Alright.
I fought Gravity Man's ass so many times with Buster.
Oh, this one's a different color. Oh, it's got that big ugly kill me. Well, that hurt.
Well. Want it? Alright, good cast. Anyway, just keep firing, stay safe, I'll get to you. Yo, was that molecular shield? I want that spell. Molecular shield! Did he just do the fake dive? Did he do fake lion?
No, he just double lion.
I cast that shit before you came in the room. Dynamite.
Success confirmed.
Completed.
I honestly don't know how many of the orders I actually finished while we were in there. Oh, all of them. I'll be damned.
I usually check while running.
Yeah. The problem with accepting the orders in the menu is you then have to go hunting for the people you technically accepted them from. That's interesting. How exactly do I use this mag level reduction device? Because it's not letting me feed it to it.
Drop by any time.
Oh, I get it. There we go. And now it's dexterity. Now it's purely range again. And now that I've gotten that out of the way, I can go ahead and store this thing. still 14 short from being able to use that those guns.
See ya. Well, hello there.
I'm getting a bit of an echo through your mic, but then pretty sure that's nothing new.
When you talk, or is it just it's probably just my loud ass speakers.
It's just the game audio.
Yeah, it'd be the loud ass game audio because it'd be my soundbar because I'm on Xbox. It's not coming through my headset.
Oh, I see. That's right. You do. This game does have crossplay. I wonder if that is.
You forgot already.
It's not that. Let me put it this way. It's not that I forgot. It's that I would have thought personally. But I guess since we can't even be sure whether or not you would have been able to carry things over, which I think
you would have.
Like if you were to like move to PC, like would you be able to hold on to everything?
Yeah.
I would think you would. Since
Yeah, it's fully If it's fully crossplay, they have to do cross progression as well.
Right.
Because Mike can do it, this game can damn sure do it.
I was trying to remember. I was trying to figure out why like it was taking you twice as long to go from area to area as I was.
Yeah, no, I mentioned like before this came out, I was like, if they don't give me a reason to have to move over, I'm probably not gonna move over.
Fair enough. And yeah, a slightly longer loading time is not good enough.
Not a deal breaker. And like, mouse controls don't matter for once.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What else? I guess game capture would have been slightly easier, but I mean it doesn't matter because I got my capture card up.
Right.
The main benefits I would get are like load times, and it would go through my headset instead. And even then, because I can capture Xbox over to the PC, regardless, I believe I can still do that. Hopefully that's still in the new Xbox app before they get rid of the console companion. I should go look at that.
Right.
So like I can still technically do that, so it wouldn't even matter.
Right.
I be telling people unless you're unless the specific exclusives you're having to miss out on are that damn important to your livelihood.
Play more.
Did that just say play more? Yo, wait. Or that? Oh no. Okay. If they're not that damn important to you, Xbox plus PC is such a strong combination because of all the cross mingling you get to do.
Right.
All right, what were you gonna say?
Do you want to try an extreme quest?
Not on this character.
Right. Because apparently that's my weekly.
I'd have to do it 3 times anyway, but. Oh. I don't have to do that. Never mind.
Yeah.
I probably do on another character, so let me look around.
Let me just get another. There's another thing that I can go ahead and try and get out of the way now that I'm thinking about it.
Take a look, see.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh.
Dang it, I can't use those. They look sick.
Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, DIZness is on Game Pass. Let's go. I might take a shot at that.
Right.
Because now that I'm on the app trying to find my days, like, Xbox let me do shit. Let's see.
Yeah.
Do that. Sidebar open. What about over here? Capture is not on this one. Okay. Before I lose this damn accessories. These three got 4 Xbox apps. 4 separate Xbox apps. right now, damn. Alright, so that's not the one I need. I know Console Companion will do it, but they're phasing that out, I think. And I would hate for it to be gone and they take the game capture with it. Alright, what's that with? Oh yeah. Just bring the dude back out. My nephew on Valorant? Oh shit. I don't know how I feel about how he'll do in that game after watching him in Overwatch. It's like he kicks major ass on Reaper, but like that's not a Valorant's not exactly a Reaper mains game.
Right. 600 grand for just upgrading a weapon, for just upgrading something. Jesus.
Do I have it on here? Oh, I do have it on this guy. Oh, this guy's coming back out there. Checking back in.
Got a weekly that says use the X Cube exchange shop, and I can't tell if that's a typo for the EX Cube exchange shop. Guess there's one way to find out.
Hopefully they don't get rid of this. It's like all the capturing. Oh, what? They better not get rid of this app. I don't mind them making the other Xbox app like the main app, but I still need a bunch of shit that's in this one.
Right.
You know, do all sorts of cool shit. Like, if I remember right, you can like plug in. Like, yeah, no. Let me not even say if y'all remember it. You can like plug your controller into your PC and control your Xbox from there, and do all sorts of cool shit like that. Which means through the magic of chaining through multiple apps, that means you can parsec Xbox One games. So like,
that certainly sounds like that certainly sounds like the kind of universal access that they wanted with the One.
And they kind of got it.
Yeah, it's just their first attempt was really sloppy.
Yeah, well, I judge you on I judge you on the now. What have you done for me lately?
Right.
No Man's Sky is godlike now. They can fix it. Everybody can.
Right. Yeah, that was.
Oh, right.
That's a pretty good example of a rough start.
Yeah, and I still get mad at you about this. Like, all that energy y'all had shitting on that game, y'all better have that same energy praising it now that it's good.
Right.
I
Assuming they
don't
even
even play the game. I just like it. Same thing with Sea of Thieves. I thought that game was ass. Now that it's good, every time I recommend that game to people. Now that it's good, man, when it came out, that game fucking sucked.
Right. You know, another game that felt like, God, and the thing is, that kind of thing makes me somewhat hopeful for Resident Evil Resistance, like eventually.
Yeah.
But I think one of the first steps they need to do in order to give people a better impression of that game is not tie access to it to buying Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, no, it should be like COD Warzone.
Yeah. It needs to be just a straight free-to-play game that you could just get.
Pretty
right
much
now,
every company should be doing that now. Japan's a little late on that, but I have confidence that Capcom will get around to it before other companies do. They typically do.
I mean, it's certainly possible, and I'd like to hope for it. But that's definitely the first step. Make it free to play and accessible without on its own. That's the first step.
Extreme, right?
Yeah. Do we both have to put in a pass, or just you?
I think so. Or I can pay up for both of us. Or something. I forget.
Well, I have a pass on me.
No,
you
better. They give one out every day.
Actually, never mind. I gotta pull it out of storage. I'd put it away. I wasn't expecting to do it so soon. Yeah, where did I put that thing? There it is. Exit. All right.
That's 50 of the things.
Right. All right.
Goodbye.
Oh. Maybe I can do it.
Multiplayer is just into stages. You can proceed through 5 stages in one playthrough. You need an extra, you can choose to have everyone use their own pass or have the leader pay for everyone.
No, you gonna pay your own way.
Yeah.
This ain't dinner.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think that mags will actually won't use their abilities nearly as often unless they're properly fed.
Wouldn't be surprised. Oh.
Of course she has
Oh,
the
you
Dr.
can
Monkey.
cook on here. Shit. Okay.
Figures she's got the body pillow.
Wouldn't we all?
Yeah.
Only reason I'm not using one now is because I don't use any class with a rod yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I respect the plans of some of these hardware and software devs to just make it as easy as possible for people to access shit without having to jump through extra hoops, no matter what their setup is. And that I think that's what's really important now. Like even past like pushing the outright limits of things. Like graphically, I think we're at a good enough state to where we could just like sit at where we're at and keep bumping the frame rate and like amount of shit that you can put on the screen and stuff like that. I think everybody will be kind of happy with that.
Right.
Like we can go for more of the stylized thing. We're like almost back to a PS2 era, where like there's like fuck tons of great mid-range titles.
Right. I think the problem for some people is that because of what the best games are capable of, it makes a lot of people have higher standards for that mid-range stuff. So
yeah, no, mid-range is killing it. The problem actually is kind of the high end where like they are trying to push as hard as possible and having to make sacrifices on other areas to make sure that happens. Like I'm tired of the beautiful game that's only 30 FPS. We should be done with that by now.
yeah. It's not even the beautiful game it's not even that. It's the games that okay, this game
most of the great shit is in
pretty
cutscenes.
nice. This game's gameplay is pretty nice, but it doesn't look as good as this game, so that makes it shit.
For the most part, people have gotten over that. For the most part.
Yeah.
Like people do still want to grab push as hard as possible, but like let me not say that right after Last of Us got so many fucking sales.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That game was sold on its looks.
Oh man. Well, it was also sold on its story, which mileage may vary on this one. I'm not gonna have too much of an opinion there. I'm just because I ain't got a PlayStation. I'm not gonna play it. I don't have any investment in the series.
Yeah.
If my mileage shouldn't have to vary for that type of like keystone title.
Yeah.
I should just be able to look at it objectively and be like, nah, that shit's godlike. People are like comparing it to MGS2. No, I knew growing up MGS2 was godlike. Everybody that had a mixed opinion on that one were idiots.
I think people were, and that's the thing. That was one of those games where people were like, "Wait,
damn
we don't play as Snake the whole way through? What kind of bullshit is this?"
Right. I mean, I guess it's just because I came. It's because I grew up with KOF where they would just take your character out the roster every damn year. But I was like, okay, no, it's a new squad. Maybe more people need to watch Power Rangers.
Oh,
so get used to your new Red Ranger. Yeah, you gotta handle it yourself. I ain't got no spells.
Man, these money payouts are freaking huge.
So yeah, if that was their only argument, that's a weak argument. I'm like, I'm really thinking about if that was really the public perception, like that felt super moronic to me. I'm not even the hugest fan. I'm not even really a big fan of MGS. I'm more of a fan of MGS now, but as a kid, I definitely didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But like, I knew damn well that was a banger. Objectively, there's no way it's not.
Game and I loved it. I didn't like. I was.
I did a full run of it. My brother did a full run of it. I saw that glow ass game twice. Like this game is it's objectively incredible.
Right.
I cannot say I have that feeling.
Wait, what the heck? Overcome the healing interface.
Oh, are we still doing shit or what?
I don't know. I think we killed them too fast.
Yeah. Oh well, next.
But the problem seems to be the problem with Last of Us seems to be that I mean, yeah, it's selling point with the story, but that's also when you make the story the selling point, you also make means that
your judgment, the judgment of it now depends on the story, and if your story has a mixed reception, that means your story ain't good enough to carry the title.
Right, exactly.
I'm okay with the story-based game. Like, I got so many goddamn like Telltale series games. I got 300 million visual novels. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm a gameplay first man, but I ain't got no problem with that. But I do understand for your game to objectively be treated as that high level, I should be. I should feel like I have a greater opinion on it than like a greater like perception of it than I do even MK11.
Right. I mean,
Because that's a top shelf title itself, but it's not a keystone title, and the story isn't its primary selling point.
Yeah. And
Fatalities
with, that's it. A game, yeah, that's the biggest thing. A game where its primary selling point is the story means that you really have to make sure that story is done in a way that satisfies the player base.
You're making a 40-hour movie. That shit better be banging.
Especially when it's a sequel.
Yes, because now it has a point of direct comparison. The previous one. Which I mean, like, I will say people usually always shit on the new one, but like,
people will always find a reason to not like something, and that's why player reviews, like, take that Daemon Ex Machina game for example. A lot of people are shitting on like a lot of stuff. Like people are calling the.
I mean, that's a fresh IP. Like, I feel like this is a little different of a conversation than something that is a sequel in a running series.
Right, but I mean, in a way, it's a similar concept in the sense that people are using the Armored Core series as a baseline for how good that game should be. Which,
again, is fair, but it will definitely cause people to like always be like, nah, give me the old one. That's why we're in the reboot
What's
era.
What's interesting to me is that they're calling the game story shit, and they're especially calling the ending shit. But even having a story, for the most part, still strikes me as a plus compared to Armored Core, because most of those was just... you had to really fill in a lot of blanks when you played Armored Core games.
It had hella lore, but not much story.
Yeah, exactly. One of the main, like, 5 was a decent exception to that, which is interesting because that was the one that put even more emphasis on playing with other people and not playing the story. And it had the most in-depth story out of most. Well,
you got more than one department.
In the Armored Core series, I think one of the most. Most people seem to feel like Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer have the best story out of all of the Armored Cores. Or at least 4 did, to a degree. Because there was like an established character that you frequently worked with, and then there was that whole thing, the way the ending happened, and it was like... And as in 4 Answer, there's the added thing where, hey, you know the character you played as, theoretically, like, you know, hypothetically in Armored Core 4?
Your previous guy's now a character here.
Yeah.
I do enjoy your previous guy now a character here. I do enjoy that.
Yeah. He got the red treatment. I don't know what else to call it.
I'm mark out about that. I was talking with Dion about freaking Blitz Elite 2 pulling that shit.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they had like because they gave you a bunch of options and it was all tied to like specific players. They had to made every single player like they're all somewhere in the league in this new one. Like right. you can track them down if you're paying attention to the rosters. Like, oh, this guy's here, this guy went here, this guy went here, this guy. Shit, one of them's a team captain.
From what you told me, in a sense, doesn't Dark Souls 3 kind of do the same thing? In a sense, because the whole logic is you're challenging previous champions.
Kinda, but
it's not quite the same because you're not explicitly going after
like the guy from 2 or the guy from 1 or anything like that. Yeah,
right. You're just going after previous champions.
Yeah, so you're going. Yeah, they're saying that this shit has happened a bunch, and they're just bringing back certain. And honestly, like. Even if you were worthy, even if you, like, there are some people that didn't do it but were worthy of doing it. And it's just like, we just need a bunch of people that are worthy of doing it. They ain't necessarily have to actually do it. But they're all like badasses, they're all badass enough to be a person that beat a Dark Souls.
Right. whether or not they succeeded or not.
Whether or not they even attempted.
So
One
you're saying
of
some
one
of
of
them
them
are ones that haven't
literally
even attempted it, but they qualify, so you have to go after them.
yeah, like yeah, one of them explicitly just said fuck it, I'm not doing it.
You know what you know what that kind of the whole recurring champion thing kind of reminds me of? Dragon's Dogma, actually.
Yes, actually.
That whole game
Where
shtick
had
is
the
about
had
the
the
idea of a
freaking
recurring cycle.
It had the freaking you had the circular ending and shit too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. The whole In fact, there
So-
are multiple endings that emphasize just how much of a cycle it is.
To the point where you can argue your New Game Plus is just another cycle.
It literally is another cycle because that's the thing. At the end of the game, you fight like the guy who's control of everything, and in a New Game Plus, that guy takes the form of who you played last time.
Right.
So you are literally playing the next Arisen in the cycle, challenging your previous
self.
self.
Which is good shit.
Capcom did there's very little they did wrong with that game. The only thing that could have possibly made it better is genuine online play. But the beauty of the pawn system is that even after people stop playing it, their pawns stay behind, so you can still use them.
Right. Like Ghosts in a racing game.
Yeah. And if they belong to a friend, you don't even have to pay for them. That's the thing. That was the one thing I kinda was iffy about, because that breaks the hell out of the game. Because if you just started and you've got a friend who's been playing the shit out of the game and they've got 11
Yeah, and
level 200 pawn,
they can just freaking power level your ass through. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Like any other RPG that has legitimate multiplayer.
Right, because normally the pawn's pricing is based on like how their level relative to you. Like it doesn't really cost much of anything to hire one that's equal to your level, but the higher up a level from you go, the more you have to pay. Unless they're on your friends list, in which case they're fucking free. That is the one thing that I think they might have made a mistake on. And I say
like,
might
honestly, I don't
because-
feel that's bad because like it's such an edge case action, and
right, and that's
like the way to all it's just on if the player really cares about that, they could just not use them.
Yeah, exactly. If it bothers a particular person, they can just not
Yeah,
use
it's
that.
it's like having pre-order weapons in a thing like Compile Hard JRPG or some shit,
And
where they're
that's the
always
thing,
stupid
like,
broke.
I mean, in a sense, yeah, but it always seems to depend on the game. Sometimes they're broke, sometimes they're like mid-level, so they're kind of broke
they're
at
broke
the
to a
beginning, but they
point.
don't last. They don't last. It's like, oh, these level 5 enemies are pretty easy, but now they're level 10, and I'm actually having to work for the fight.
I gotta respect the ball. I gotta respect the balls on Sega being in their trailer. The greatest online RPG in Japan.
Yeah, that's a pretty bold statement
objectively.
considering-
No, we're the best.
Admittedly, I'm pretty sure PSO2. I think PSO2 came out before.
It came
Final
out
Fantasy.
way the fuck before Final Fantasy 14, but no, you don't get to keep the title.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was certainly true
So
at the time.
It was absolutely
at the
true at the time. And I'll say they still have a dog in the fight. I would say like pound for pound. Yeah, pound for pound, FF14 stronger. But when you put the comparison of free versus not free, that shit changes that shit flips the script
Yeah, and that's the
immediately.
thing. I think they can still hold the mantle of best free-to-play online game in Japan.
But with Sega's ballsiness, I know they would be like, yo, putting the word, somebody probably put the word free in there at first. It was like, nah, that just sounds like we giving up. Get that shit out of there.
Right. We're not about to cop out. No, we're still the fucking
No,
best.
we're the best. I appreciate that. I appreciate that classic Sega arrogance. That's does what Nintendo don't levels of arrogance.
Oh my god.
That's blast processing arrogance.
'Cause that's the thing. I was that really was the first. Well, I mean that was basically what came before. Actually, they were the first console war, weren't they? Like Sega Genesis and Dreamcast versus Nintendo consoles.
The first mainstream one. Because like there were multiple Ataris and shit, and the TurboGrafx 16 was out around that time.
Right.
And so like there were always multiple consoles, but that was the first time that shit was really mainstream. Nobody really treated like the later Atari generations as legitimate competitors to a Nintendo console.
Right.
Like, but no, the same thing with TurboGrafx, like same thing on the fucking 3DO.
The Gamecom.
Right. Like no, none of those were legit number one contenders. That Genesis hit though.
The top 10.
When that Genesis hit, oh shit.
No, I'm saying like the Gizmondo, the Game.com, the Gamecom, those. I mean,
yeah, those are jobbers here. They're not even like intercontinental. They're not even intercontinental. Like TurboGrafx 16 is like an intercontinental contender, but all that bullshit, nah.
I had to learn through YouTube what the hell the Gizmondo and Gamecom were, and the Gizmondo, I give them effort for. It felt like they at least tried. I don't know what the fuck was going on with the Gamecom.
I appreciate attempts,
but the Gamecom.
That's why I don't shit on the Stadia too much. I appreciate attempts.
The Gamecom was like, oh my god. It had a frame rate of like 1 frame per second. Okay, I'm being kind of cruel. It was like 4 frames per second.
Well, actually, no. There was like, okay, hold up. Like, Atari v ColecoVision was probably a marquee matchup.
Right.
Back in the day.
What about the Philips CDI?
No. It's too gimmicky. You can't even
by
fight
gimmicky,
with that.
You mean educational?
Hey, you can be educational and good. We doing a whole ass jumpstart run.
Yeah. Well, it's challenging. Whether or not it's good is a subjective thing.
No, it's very. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't think it was good. I love that game.
That's a subjective opinion, though. Like, some people would be like, "What the fuck? I can't. This is supposed to be a third grade game, and it's
they ain't in a position to judge." What we got? Let's see. Yeah, Atari 2600, ColecoVision, and Television. I think that's a decent console war matchup.
Right.
Like that's fine, but no, it didn't really. Nah, that shit's just good. Thank you. What the fuck is this? I forgot about the ZX Spectrum.
No need to sugarcoat.
And you know what? Nah, NES, Commodore 64, Sega Master System. Like, there's not really a matchup there. Like, we had the game changed the instant the NES dropped. Like, once the NES dropped, there was no. That's why we were like, is the SNES v Genesis the first console war? No, there was a war before that. And then we just skipped one completely because the NES was outright better than everything.
Right.
Like there wasn't even a fight on that generation.
Right.
But then fighting came up again once Genesis, TurboGrafx 16 came in. Even past that, like in that generation, there are some other good hitters. Freaking Amiga's not bad. Freaking all the handhelds were coming up around that time. The Neo Geo was during that time.
That's the thing. The Gamecom was a handheld, but the thing is, it was like almost a decade behind what the Nintendo could do.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that was sort of a game-changing moment when the NES hit. Like, yeah, that next generation, fine. And then, okay, that generation after, when the PS1 hit, oh fuck, everybody was on notice.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, the 64 was before the PS1? Or after?
After, I would say.
We're stuck scratching our head on it.
I'm quickly making sure I got my timeline straight. Let's see. December 3rd, 1994. June 23rd, 1996. Fuck.
96 was the PlayStation 1?
No, N64 was the PlayStation 1. Oh, I'm sorry, N64 was 96. 94 was the PS1.
That was almost like a like, if you had meant that genuinely, I would have called that a fuck you.
God damn. Wait, when did the Saturn drop? Because now I think about it, I think both of those were available before the N64 was. Yeah, the Saturn was 94.
So Saturn was 94, the Nintendo 60, the PS1 was
94.
And then the 64 came out in 96.
Yeah.
So they were a little behind.
A little behind. Ain't a damn thing changed now. They so far behind, they just get looped into another. Oh, actually, no.
They're so ahead. They're always going in a different.
They're so ahead that they loop back around the behind. Like, it's the kind of bullshit where you get to say that the Wii U, the Switch, and the Xbox One are all in the same generation. Like, oh.
I'm just thinking of, but the thing is, I want to say that Nintendo's...
What is this bull? GameFAQs 8th generation, 3DS, PS Vita, Wii U. Oh yeah.
They're seriously
Fire
lumping
TV.
in the Wii U
What?
with the PS Vita.
It's not. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck was the release down the Wii U?
That just feels like a big old that just feels like an FU to Nintendo.
No, because it lets them get graded on a curve. They're no longer a whole ass generation behind. The Switch should be being The Switch should be actively getting compared to the damn Xbox One S and the PS5.
Right.
But no, they get to be compared with the PS4 and the Xbox One.
That's the thing. I want to say that when it comes to
2012, it was only a year behind the damn Xbox. I mean, it was only a year ahead of the Xbox.
But yeah, I want to say
what the shit?
Oh, I got another pass.
They duped everybody. The Xbox One was literally a year later. You're like, nah, that's the new generation. Fuck that. That's the same generation.
Right. But the thing is, I want to say, that's the thing. I want to say that, with Nintendo, like, they're so used to falling behind that they just opted to go in a different direction in order to keep up in their own way.
Well, no, they always did their own thing. Like, they were always the oddball ever since the N64.
And that's probably the main reason they've been able to keep afloat, because they always do things differently.
Not so much that now I think that's an act of weakness for them. Their main strength is their first party and the fact that they're basically made men at all times.
Yeah.
It's like they'll never be in trouble as long as you can slap the Pokemon label on a pile of shit, and it's the best selling thing of all time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
there's no beating that.
that's the thing. Last of Us 2 does not surprise me when you consider the fact that Pokemon sells just on the basis of it being Pokemon.
And the thing is, I will definitely. I'm willing to argue Sword and Shield is better than fucking.
Well, yeah, like you certainly gave it no shortage of shit yourself.
I did.
Mostly,
No, that's true.
mostly
That's showing that
roster.
That's just showing where my standards are.
I think, as I recall,
I
your
can give a
biggest
game
issue
a
was with
C
the reduced roster.
and then still give another game a D.
Yeah.
Oh no, I trashed it because like it's not inherently a horrible game. It's just way below the standard that the series should be at.
Right.
Considering how much money that series makes. Considering how long of a running series that series is. Considering how strong the first party of Nintendo is.
Why did we get separated?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Don't tell me I got kicked out of the party because I went to my room.
Oh, probably. Yeah, because you're no longer on a block. You're in your room.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's kind of annoying. It means I basically have to leave the party anytime I want to check my auxiliary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't blindly shit on them. I'm just a disenfranchised fan that wants to see better.
Right.
And like
yeah.
I don't come after Zelda like that because I see that series is doing just fine.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I feel that way personally about Resident Evil because as much as I enjoyed playing, I genuinely enjoyed playing Resident Evil 3. I tried my best to enjoy Resistance, like with all the problems that are there. The problem with Resident Evil 3 on its own is that it's only like half of the original game's content.
Right.
Look, it's like the simplest way I can put it, like the way I've always been putting it is what's there is great. The problem is there's not much there.
Not there, yeah. Let's see. See why it's because Nintendo doesn't like the United Key.
Now whether or not
how the hell is Gen 5 so godlike then? Because I thought if there was any region that deserved to get shat on, it was us.
Right. But yeah. Now that being said, Resistance genuinely has some serious problems that they really need to work through, and that's one of the reasons why it needs to be free to play and easily accessed. Just because fuck, that's what Square Enix did with Dissidia NT. They recognized that that game had a lot that people didn't like that game, so they made it free so that people were like, okay, well we can play it if we want, and if we can't,
Dissidia got a different list of problems.
Of course it does, but so does
free
Resistance,
definitely
that thing's
helps.
got everything from server issues to bouncing issues to like fucking everything. A lot of kinks that they need to work out. Now they're also increasing content. The last update I saw included a new map, and they also added Nikolai as the newest mastermind, and he gets to call in Nemesis whenever he as his main bioweapon.
I just love the Independence Day get celebrated in space. And no other Independence Days get celebrated, just America's.
Yeah. Well, at least, that actually makes me genuinely wonder whether or not this is a localized thing. Like, if you were to play in Japan, if you were to play on Japanese servers, would this event even be happening right now?
I think they had a lot of the assets in question ready, and they definitely had the Vegas area ready to go. Like, they didn't have that shit forever. Yeah, I doubt. I do doubt that they just like dressed up their lobby with a Statue of Liberty and shit. But I feel like a lot of other things might have already been in.
Right.
Because like the trees are just repurposed Christmas trees.
Right. With just American
It's not that hard to
flags
make a
stripped
flag. They probably already had fireworks shit. Okay,
Yeah.
the Uncle Sam suits probably.
The Liberty Bell.
Okay, though. Damn, the Uncle Sam goes so hard that I'm not sure. Like, that seems like something they would have already had anyway.
Right. Well, Uncle Sam is one of those things that Japan likes to just
Yeah,
take and like.
the sheer spectacle of the Uncle Sam motif, yes. But like, how the hell did they have like the? Yeah, I guess the roller diner outfit isn't that hard to make. Isn't that hard to like conceptualize? But like, what reason would they have had it before? Like in any version.
That's certainly a question to be asked.
Yo, I forgot about the bald eagle, like where Amy was. Yo,
Right.
Oh
And the Liberty
man.
Now the Liberty Bells.
I'm just gonna say that Sega recognizes freedom. I forgot they did this in the first one. Like, it gave any sort of recognition.
I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember any of the PSU events.
They had holiday events on the Dreamcast, which is crazy.
Right.
I lost my mind the first time I saw the Christmas event.
Yeah. Ah, there you are. Eh.
Oh, this is so great. Man, if I find out they got like the Apollo Creed trunks in here.
You know what's interesting is because of Dragon Ball, I was picturing just Trunks in like Apollo Creed cosplay.
Damn, I want that too. I'm being real, a lot of characters get upgraded if they just cosplay Apollo Creed. Like, Apollo Creed's just that good of a character. Alright, have a good night, Mia.
Yep, take it easy.
Man, Apollo Creed is so good. I think that was the first. I think Apollo Creed was the first time a character death impacted me in my life.
Right.
Like, I don't even think Mufasa hit me like that. After Ivan Drago got his
That being said, has there ever
be
been
sitting in front of the TV like, no.
That being said, has there ever been another movie where Jeremy Irons and James Earl Jones have come together to like just hit you that hard?
Yeah. No, that's true. So are
that's
I'll
actually
put
something
this
that
shit together right
that might
now,
actually be
yeah.
one of the biggest things that bugged me about the remake. Like, aside from the fact that it was just one big waste of time and a cash grab, but the remake of Lion King, they brought back James Earl Jones because, you know, Mufasa, James Earl Jones, but they didn't bring back Jeremy Irons as Scar. They got a new guy for Scar. And I just feel like the entire movie was lesser for it.
Yeah.
Not only that, but like some of the scenes just played out in ways that were just disappointing by comparison.
I'm not talking about not talking about these. the current Disney era, huh?
The cash grab era.
The man.
Because that's all they're really doing anymore.
Disney on some problems, and it's sad that every day I still contemplate Disney Plus.
The only reason
They
we
got
have
so
Disney
much good
Plus,
shit. So many
There's
good
only-
things in there.
I do. Me and my family
Shit.
does have Disney Plus, but we mostly have that for the older era Disney shit or Marvel shit.
Yeah, no, and honestly, they don't care what reason you got it as long as you got it. That's why they put everything
Yeah,
on there.
it's like, hey, you're giving us money. What do
Dude,
we
yeah,
care?
do what you want. Shit. Except watch Songs of the South. Don't do that.
Or the Black Cauldron. Apparently Disney hates the fact that movie was a thing.
Yeah, that's odd. Actually, no. It's still gonna be hard. Let me make one more character. One more character.
Are you swapping again?
Yeah. Oh, I did. Oh no, I don't. I understand that we're currently getting rid of a lot of shit, but like I feel like Disney has to hold that L with Songs of the South. I don't think they get to just sweep something like that away. I think we should always be able to watch that. Put the warning on it and let people know Disney made this shit.
You know what's
Also,
funny?
I
don't even know
legitimately like Songs of the South, so like, there's that
You
too.
know what's funny is I don't even know what it's about, but I can guess based on that is one hell of a name.
Oh man, it is problematic.
To put it mildly.
To put it mildly.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Like, there's. Ooh, you need to put some
shit has
disclaimers
not
on that
dated
thing.
well. That shit has not dated well.
Oh hell no. Wonderful feeling, my. Oh man. Damn rabbit. Fucking Brer
Jesus.
Fox's voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. That parody voice that I just put together with some old school Southern slang.
You say slang, but I think I know what you mean.
Hey, it's not like they necessarily said anything horrible. It was just the whole spectacle of it. The whole spectacle of it, like, I don't know, man.
Oh. It sounds like quite a mess.
It's quite, oh man. It's something. And on top of that, I'm pretty sure my dad has it on VHS.
Right. Which he probably only holds on to, again, for the spectacle of it.
A bit, but no, he still kind of likes it too. But he definitely had, he definitely has an understanding.
Your
of
avatar's kind of outdated.
What's up?
Just the friend avatar that I pulled in the other earlier is kind of outdated.
Oh, yeah, I forgot how to update that.
You just go to the Visiphone, go to friend avatars, add friend avatar, and just confirm.
That's what the hell that thing was. Honestly, it probably shouldn't even be this character. It should be the it should be the mage, but whatever.
Probably. Supports tend to get more attention.
Yeah, as they should.
Yeah. Unless you're playing as a support, in which case you would want someone with a bit more beef to back you up.
Mm-hmm.
Which is exactly what you were doing.
Yep. Oh right, yeah, I haven't done Davis on this character. Who wants to kill a quartz dragon again?
I've been expecting you.
I'm trying to see if there's any lucrative client orders that I have yet to.
Yeah, if you want to do anything, tell me. Always, I like letting everybody else steer this shit. But
Well,
I do need my daily though, so I am gonna.
Yeah,
I am gonna do that.
Right. Continent. All right, let me see what I can grab that pays out. God damn it! All of these are like mostly. I guess I'll just grab the ones that are.
Good luck.
I guess I'll just grab the ones that pay out in XP because none of these pay out in money.
Yeah, paying out in XP is good. Still need
Okay,
stuff.
so this one we might. So, are you willing to rush this? Because one of these client orders is for getting an S in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was already playing it too.
I mean, we're gonna have to do at least. We're gonna have to hang around at least a bit, because you know,
Yeah,
we need to kill enough shit.
Yeah, no, we actually clocked all the other runs in this 20 minutes.
Right.
We're good.
Plus, you're like 20 levels. You're like 20 levels higher than last time. You still a gunner, by the way?
Yep.
I have two friends that I actually had use a friend code in order to get some benefits, and I have yet to even get a level 10 from either of them.
Damn. That happens.
Well, one of them has been iffy about it because they hate the Microsoft Store. That's when I told them about the tweaker.
Tell them about the Xbox app. Just get through that.
I don't think he has a one. Oh right. Oh wait, the Xbox app.
Yeah.
How's that any different from the MS Store?
Hold on. Hold up. Let's go have a. Oh. It's an alternative version of the storefront, but it is still the storefront. So let's see. We'll go to the store. Advanced Star Online 2. Yeah, no, you can just pull it up immediately on the app. Hold up. Let's move the main display to show that. So you can find it in here too. And if you don't like MS Store, just come through this and install, bing, bang, boom.
Right.
And this really feels like the thing that they're gonna kind of fate, at least for Xbox plus MS plus Windows 10 stuff. This is now going to be the default storefront for it.
Right.
Because you can access everything there.
Right.
And MS Store can just be for your more general apps and stuff like that.
Right. Still, I've been using the tweaker, and since I can still get system updates through the tweaker, I didn't see any need to really do anything otherwise.
I'm like, yeah, y'all ain't got to go that far.
Well, the main reason I picked up the tweaker is because I wanted to be able to reliably get updates from the game without
going to the MS Store. Yeah.
No, actually, without using the default launcher, because I've had my suspicions about the default launcher with all the frame rate issues I've been having for a while. Now, whether or not they just fixed them or they're all gone because I'm using the tweaker now, I can't be certain. But I haven't had any the kind of frame rate issues that happened when I first started are completely gone.
Cool.
There's the occasional hiccup, but
I couldn't tell
nothing
you.
nothing more than what I get from any other game that I play.
It's like if I had space, I wouldn't mind like testing out, running tests on that, but that game's goddamn humongous, and I would like to just keep it on my Xbox.
Right?
It'd be at least a little bit extra space to work with. I'll work with the Xbox version of the game.
I really should have picked up a defense drink.
Oh! Fuck, yeah, I forgot to get a drink too. No, that's because I'm not sure if I even need one, but like...
I mean, you don't, but...
Yeah,
these
no,
guys
you
are-
definitely will.
I could probably still drop. I can still go back to the gateway ship.
Yeah, I just ran back, yeah. That's all right.
And
Oh, no,
thankfully,
I think food or anything too.
yeah,
Mr. Food, yep. Where's my
no,
freaking,
I don't
like-
want a defense. I don't want.
Where's
a
my
defense
apple
up M.
pie?
Damn it!
Where's
Stop giving
my-
me a medium boost. I want a large boost.
Where's my
Thank you.
pie? That I have a lot of because, once again, 3 character benefits.
Right. That's the thing. I don't really see the.
30 berry pies. Delish.
I'm just grateful that you can stack the time.
Alright, also. Yeah. It'll be fine for a little bit.
Right.
This is how the triple gathering cycle usually goes.
Right.
So it's just taking up a ton of space in my inventories, but like, anytime I need to make something, I probably got it. Or anytime I need to turn in something, I probably got it. Now I do focus mining during Fever when I can. I try to save it for that.
Right.
Because from what I can tell, the shit that you get out of there is more likely to be used when upgrading weapons, which they're definitely gonna put a big ass wall on that if you're trying to squeeze every bit of DPS out later.
Right. And yeah, and like obviously, and like there's also the fact that leveling up your gathering skill will also increase the regen rate of your stamina. I just wish it wasn't like so ungodfully slow at the beginning.
Yeah, that's such a wall. That resource wall is definitely a hey yo premium boys. This is straight gotcha. This is straight gotcha levels of slow on this shit.
Right.
I think if they were really greedy, they wouldn't let you do it with multiple characters.
Right.
I'm at least fortunate for that. But they do. The characters do have different gathering levels though, so you have to do all that shit individually.
Right.
But the recharge rate doesn't matter if you just do it once a day on hard. Alright, all in standard. On the way.
Right. But I mean, you look at this. I'm happy. I did some gathering earlier.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
did
only
gathering
half,
when I did, yeah.
Yeah, and I've only got half my stamina back, and it says it's going to take another 2 hours and 18 minutes to get back to full. Now maybe that's another 2 hours and 18 minutes, or maybe that's just total recovery time.
I mean, no,
But
we've been playing for well over. I think at this point.
Yeah, I would easily wager that it's just like 5 hours just to get back a full. And the thing is, I
kind of expect like a 6-hour cycle on something like that. So like I'm not too bent out of shape by it, but it does get annoying if you were ever like, because you can definitely see a situation where like you need to go get something specific now, and now you can't because of that shit.
Not only that, but the thing is, even if you do have the energy, like you go out, you try and get in, RNG gives you everything
it's
but
still
it.
random.
Yeah,
So
RNG doesn't give it to you.
I'm just like trying not to care about it. Oh no!
What the hell?
Roll. Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, but what the hell was that?
That was a tornado.
So I take it it'll damage you if you stay in it?
If I remember right, if you stay in it, it just flings you somewhere else on the map.
Oh, that's...
So like I'm just playing it to where like I don't care, but since we're here, we'll just gather resources. So if there's ever a point where I do care, I can just access the map.
Yeah. We might need to move forward like soon though, since we're actually never mind.
No. We made the last go, but I'll as long as we got like, I think we can kill dude in like 5 minutes. Top play. That'd be like the most area we ever have to go. Buffs. It's gonna bounce it like I had to go buy shift in the band because that shit never dropped on me. And they will gouge your ass on some shift in the band. Fuck the secondary shop on that. Sometimes. These sons of bitches. I get a cheap level 15 shifter.
Yeah. I think the thing that like unsettles me the most about the time it takes is that like it reminds me so much of the gathering in 14, but the amount of time it takes to do it, to get the energy back, is so much longer. The items that allow it to be more quickly restored are so much harder to get a hold of. And also the item acquisition is completely random. In 14 the only place it's random is fishing. If you're mining or gathering from or doing botany, you can choose the item you want, and it just boils down to, do you have the the stats required to properly grab it, or for that matter, get a high quality version of that item. I think the thing that annoys me the most about these gates is you never really know what it is that you need to do in order to actually unlock the damn thing. Like, do you need to find a switch? Do you Or do you need to like find one of those things that you just damage until it opens up?
Yeah, got some mystery solving to do. Like, I've never seen somebody get downed in one of those domes, but I can understand. I can understand the impact of a situation like that. When
I think if a person was unprepared for it, they could easily get down. Especially if they're jumping in like at my level.
Yeah, you gotta be like severely outpaced by the zone. I can understand. I understand how the situation. I do like that mission because of it.
Right.
I lost a I lost a friend in an RP due to a dome like that.
Like the GM puts him in a enclosed space and you have to rescue him, and you were a little too slow on the draw.
Yeah, so I had to sit there and watch. Now fortunately, it was a Pokemon RP, so it only led to a heel turn, not death.
Right.
That shit was rough because you had to sit there. My character had to sit there and watch that shit, trying to figure out a way out. Then like. It was like the person in question was definitely gonna lose, and they was like, "No, run, get out of here!" Da, 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 da. And I was like, "No, I can't leave the field."
It's fun when you get to do that kind of shit here.
It was very nice that we got that shit over organically.
You know,
I didn't even leave. My partner Pokemon was the one that dragged my character away.
That being said, when you get the since it did fail, since you did fail to save him, that means the next time it comes up, you can in character say, "No, not again."
Yeah, which actually, the dome thing was new. But losing a friend to the villains was not the first time. That was actually the second time, and I did throw in a "no, not again." That one hit hard. That one hit harder though because he had to witness it from the jump. The other one semi happened off screen. It was like super quick. It was like confusing. They're just gone. What the fuck? But this one to just watch the whole thing. Oh, and there was a girl that time too. That shit became like the driving arc of the of the character for the rest of the freaking quote unquote season.
Right.
Fuck my journey. We just here to get them back. It was like raiding villain team bases alone and shit.
Right.
Things got way more reckless after that. Oh, the matchup at the first matchup after running into them again, but now they were a heel.
Oh.
Oh.
That seems a tad ironic.
Which just doubled down the recklessness of the rescue plan that has been driving the whole. I stopped getting badges. I'm like, fuck that. We're trying to.
It's kind of like
I was in the lead to become the first champion. I'm like, no, that's later. Oh man, that shit went hard. I loved it.
I'm just kind of laughing at it being kind of like Resident Evil, like, we're not stopping until Team Blank is buried in the ground.
And then during the big final, battle, I got heel turned.
Oh,
So
crap.
I fucking failed.
Should we move on?
Yeah. Foul more than we go. Where's that? Oh, it's going south anyway. So yeah, let's grab that one and then run south and grab the third one. Fuck that! Not no time.
Okay.
Emergency code Q.
Oh, there's the exit. What am I doing?
Yeah, run south. Oh, there are 4 more. Well, I guess we're not getting it. I mean, do you want to grab it?
No, now with the time, it's like, first of all, we'd have to run through the dragon to even do that.
Fair enough. I mean, we're not the only team on the field. Hopefully somebody else can grab it before we leave it.
Yeah? Well, they got a minute and 45.
Well, no, they only got like
Less than that,
10,
because
they only
we-
got 10 seconds before we leave the map.
So we got a little over 3 minutes to kill the dragon.
Yep, it should be fine. Last time I left 5 minutes of leeway, we killed the dude in a minute and a half.
Alright. You know what really helps is fucking chain trigger.
Yes,
Chain trigger is broke as fuck.
that's why it's so damn annoying to use. Alright, Proton Blast him once to get in. So,
What was that about a what?
Photon Blast him right when I get in.
Alright. I mean, mine's at the ready too. We might as well both pop them.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Damn, you good?
10 health, but I'm alive.
Alright.
Now I'm not. Should I just pop escape though?
No,
Or not?
I got you. Let's see my chain trigger. I do still have a chain trigger. Oh, god damn it. I gotta cash in the chain trigger while confused. Come on. There it is. I'm godlike.
Where's the best place to target? His face?
Ain't like anything breakable. They're going for horns, but really just get what you can. I wouldn't. It's like, especially like chain triggers, fuck, just get it on whatever the hell you can and cash your shit in. You're losing more damage contemplating the area.
Right.
Figure out the proper area as the matchup needs to be learned.
Right.
That's definitely the position I'm in. Oh, yeah. I don't get until. Oh, it's almost bad. Let's look at this. I don't necessarily care until the matchup has to be learned.
Right.
Overall, there's only been one enemy I've not been able to beat. Like, I was like 20 levels below, but that's besides the point.
Right.
That hasn't mattered before, but it mattered then.
Yeah. It's always the most annoying thing though when you get the when you got those Oh, he knocked me down, but I'm still alive. So if I just try and get away from him, he's not. Oh, he hit me again.
Get meatied. Yep.
It's not just about it being meaty. It's like you get back up and you think you have time to run away, and then he like charges across the map and deliberately targets you, even though there's like 3 other people.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the rough ones.
I guess I didn't fail. I mean, I got heel turn, but I was the only one able to break out. Through sheer will. So I did good.
I'm just kind of laughing.
Though I still had to play support. I was definitely not the hero of the party.
I just like this part. Like, I didn't fail. I just didn't succeed.
Yeah, it just had a hell of a bump in it. I had an impact. I had a major impact because that shit was not gonna fly with me as the heel. I've learned I'm a pretty rough heel in fantasy settings because I still play to win even when I'm trying to like throw the fight.
Right.
So it's entirely possible for somebody to just still lose. That happened when I was the heel in a Yu-Gi-Oh RP.
Oh,
I
Lord.
accidentally went undefeated. We had to just come up with some bullshit to make me step down.
That kind of reminds me of. Do you think that had something to do with like that one Yu-Gi-Oh game you played where you had that heel focused bit, where you had that build focused on just building as many life points as possible?
Wait, say again?
Wasn't there? You mentioned a build a while back that where you like the whole gimmick was you just keep getting your life points up until the point and just making your opponent lose by just running out of cards or something.
No. Okay. No. Okay. Wait.
Or was it just attrition? Just like you keep healing yourself and they just run out.
Oh, okay, no, I know what you're talking about. That's well, there's 2 cases of that. There's the in the actual game, there's the freaking chain energy based decks that I run, where it costs life points to play cards, so I run a life gain centric deck to counteract that whereas the opponent can't.
Right.
And then you just play a standard control deck from there. And then in an RP, I just made a strict gaining life points is the goal deck. Because we ran custom cards there, and I just made a custom card that was a life gain win condition. So the alternative win condition card, like I just took the card Test of Endurance from Magic and just converted it to a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
So the whole gimmick was if you reach a certain amount of life points, you win automatically.
Yes.
And then you just built your entire deck around getting your life points up.
Yeah, and then I made the character a pacifist.
Right. But I mean, like, do you think that did that whole thing where you had a heal? Was that the healing build you were talking about?
Like recently, it probably would have been. I probably would have been talking about the one that I was like using in Legacy of the Duels. that I was like using.
Well,
as
you
a
said there
video
was the
game.
You said there was the RP character of yours that was a healer that was so strong. You guys had to think of a reason for him to step down.
No, not a healer, a heel. Like a wrestling heel, the villain.
Oh.
Heel.
Right. Which, I mean, it's what I get for not watching wrestling.
It's fair. I thought the terminology had come up would be like used in fan circles just enough to circulate regardless, especially around my ass because I'm wrestling first. Because I'm like wrestling first, but no problem. So yeah, heels are villains, faces are heroes. This is the baby face and the heel. The dynamic's important because the crowd needs to organically cheer and boo for people.
Right.
Semi-organically, because you're putting your characters in a position to be cheered to boo.
Right.
It makes for some fun dynamics, especially when a character has to switch their allegiances, which in wrestling that happens all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
It's always kind of fun. Especially love the heel turn classic where they have to come out next week with the mic. I don't have to explain anything to any of you.
So what? A heel is someone who's just prone to betraying people.
A heel is just simply the villain role. That's it. It's just an alternative term for heroes and villains. Good guys, bad guys.
Which is interesting. Like I'm just trying to like think of like
how it
where...
originated. I don't fucking. I used to. I don't know. It was like why the terminology is that. I don't know.
Because it feels like the.
I understand. I kind of understand like the term babyface because usually the prettier guys were the fucking good guys. Yeah.
Well, when you got a guy
that was just the ideal of the good guy. You want to have to, right. The crowd didn't want to have to cheer for an ugly ass good guy.
This ain't
back
fucking,
in the day.
This ain't fucking Notre Dame.
Exactly. Unless how they look is the literal gimmick. But like if they just look like that and then their whole story has nothing to do with it, shit.
Yep. Oh. So let's see. Were there any other dailies you wanted to knock out?
Alright, I gotta fix my space issue to actually accept them. Ugh.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
So yeah, the freaking life point gain guy. Like, actually a good way to put it, okay, the life point gain guy that's a pacifist, that would definitely be a face character. My fucking deck where I make you pay life points but I just keep healing through it, that's a heal character. That's a. In fact, I already got it figured out. I would probably try to make them like a sort of like businessman gimmick.
Right.
The stonks. You can't afford to keep up with me.
Okay, Zeus.
Stonks.
Lord.
Please
I wonder if
try.
I should,
I'll always be able to pay for it. Will you?
I wonder if I should look into getting the alternate photon blast.
Yeah, probably. I haven't looked enough in the mag, so I can tell you.
Well, let's see. You've got the default one that we both seem to have is Ajax Pro, which is, quote,
I'm sure it's
the
on
unyielding power of Ajax will annihilate with exploding shots, which is just a series of cannon shots.
Phew.
There's Ajax Emera, which, quote unquote, will rain down photon masers in the targeted area. And then Ajax Nifta, quote unquote, will fire winged shots, which will take on a life of their own and assault targets.
Yeah, none of those tell me anything.
I kinda wanna get the Nifta one just to see what it looks like. It certainly sounds the fanciest.
Yeah, it does.
And I've got no shortage of EX cubes.
Probably means it's trash.
Does it sound good? Yeah, it's probably bad. Infallible.
But it sounds like it looks cool.
Well, you tell me. Does Sega not put enough stock, put so much stock in what looks good that they forget to make it work good?
I don't know. Have you seen that? Have you seen that freaking photon art where you surf on the sword?
Okay, I loved Dust Majara back in Phantasy Star Universe. That thing was fucking. I loved that. But that's also because it also actually had follow-ups to the surfing, so there's that.
It feels so bad in here. Yeah, I might be completely wrong, but holy hell, it feels bad. Like, I just don't like using it.
Right. Kind of like looking at Black Manta in Aquaman. It's like you know the purpose he's supposed to serve, and you know he's supposed to look like that. But holy hell, does he look stupid?
Yes. That being said, okay, no, I've come around on Black Manta's look.
Here's the thing, I can kind of respect
like,
how he
Super
looks.
Friends era Black Manta or some shit, yeah.
Here's the thing, I can kind of respect how he looks. But the biggest problem I have is that the guy, as soon as he put on the outfit, as soon as he took on the role of Black Manta, he went from talking the way he normally does to slowing down and over-dramatic talking.
Yeah. I don't disagree there. that kind of makes you look like a goober if there's no reason for you to actually do that.
Like, I could have accepted it, like, the mask.
It's not like Bane or some shit where it's clear that he always talks like that.
That's the thing. I could have accepted him, I could have accepted, like, the idea that the mask, just kind of modulates his voice in a way that makes him sound slower and dramatic.
But why the fuck would it modulate his inflection?
But that's the
why
thing.
would it modulate his cadence?
There's a point where he's talking, where it goes from hearing him from the outside to cutting to his field of, to his point of view, and he's clearly talking like that inside the helmet.
Yeah, that's pretty trash. Well,
that's the thing. They because he attacks them in the city, and he's like, "How'd you find us?" And he's like, "Your lady friend has people who like to keep tabs on her." It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, why not just, you were talking normal until you put on the helmet.
Oh my god, I hate that shit because Black Manta's really cool. Why they gotta do the brother like that?
That's the thing, he seemed like a villainous enough guy just talking the way he did up to that point.
Yeah, that's a fuck up. Nah, that should not be how it is.
Have you seen how he actually talks when he once he became Black
We're strictly talking movie Black.
Yes,
yeah,
specifically the movie.
I have not. I have not.
You should, because it's so.
God dang it. See,
It's
I
so
don't want it
silly.
ruined because I love like every portrayal of Black Manta. Black Manta's a sick character.
Sure he
I almost
is.
got back into Injustice 2 when I found out they added him. Like, oh man, do I have to buy this game?
You know,
Because I
you're
was already mad that they took
God,
Sinestro out.
you know your love is strong when you're willing to buy a game simply on the basis of a single character.
Yeah,
on the
I'm
roster.
like that. I'm loyal. I'm pretty loyal. I was like, if there's characters I really like, I'll give a game a shot just because of that character.
Right. That being said, that was kind of my basis for picking up Cross Tag Battle, and
Right.
and
And then no, same thing. And boy, boy, did that blow up in my face. But no, I have no more dailies to get. I could do another. I could do like an extreme quest on this character, but I don't really care either way.
well, the most lucrative thing I could probably do at this point would be an exploration.
Okay, what do you need?
Let's see which one pays out best.
Which quest are you up for?
Oh man. Man, go check out Black Manta and Injustice 2.
Well, the best paying one I got right now is Volcanic Caves on Super Hard. Like, it has to be on Super Hard. Bare minimum.
Okay. You said Volcanic Caves?
Yeah.
Give me some. Hold on, where's some banter from Black Man? Because when you want to do the inside the inside the helmet shot for characters that get their voices modulated, the clear thing you do is just unmodulate their voice on that line.
And that's basically what they did. But the problem is that made it.
But yeah, no, his inflection, his like cadence is still stupid. Yes.
Like, I could accept like the way he
You
was
shouldn't
saying
have to
his
do
lines.
anything. When you have a character like that, all you have to do is modulate their voice. You don't have to make them speak in a certain inflection. You don't have to make them have this goofy cadence. You don't have to do anything
Yeah, I mean,
else.
fuck, that's what they did with Ben Affleck.
Yeah, that's what the fuck they did with Darth Vader.
I'm just saying. I just mentioned Ben Affleck's character because I mean it's the same. It's the same DCU.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's the same. They're making that movie within the universe, and you've got Black Manta sounding silly, and you've got like Batman legitimately sounding better than he has in years.
Right.
And like. Yeah,
That means
all
that
it
Batman
is
got
is
even.
Ben Affleck-
Batman got
all it
even
is-
less of a reason because there's nothing to modulate. Batman is an actual example of a character that just be like brr, 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 when they put the.
Yeah, they modulated the hell out of his voice.
Oh,
Which
good,
and
man.
the
What'd you
thing
say,
is,
Volcanic
they
Caves?
modulated his voice to the point at which I'm wondering whether or not the point was more about masking who he is, what he sounds like, or just trying to intimidate people.
It's both.
And you know the funny thing is, I look
But
at
it's still varied though because some portrayals of Batman the voice is not modified in any way. He doesn't speak
Right, like the
lower.
old-
He
like
doesn't
the
do
old
it.
co-
He
like the
just
old cartoon.
he talks exactly like Bruce Wayne, and nobody puts two and two together.
that being said, while no one puts two and two together, like I can accept people not putting two and two together because there's people who can sound like each other. There's plenty of people
Yeah,
who
yeah,
sound
yeah.
like each other in the world.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But what the fuck is Clark Kent's excuse? No one will ever convince me
Yeah.
that the transition. No one will ever convince
That
me
the
that the
transition
transition
between
from
Clark
Clark Kent
Kent
to
and
Superman is
Superman.
not stupid as fuck.
Yeah. Really, at this point, we just keep that out of tradition.
And the thing is, they've tried to make it more excusable by like I've seen certain versions where Clark Kent is kind of a klutz, like doing all kinds
Yeah,
of
no.
like,
He almost always does that. Like No, like Superman as Clark Kent puts on the shit, like puts himself on in like the shittiest possible light to make the disconnect.
But the
Like
prob-
his
the
posture
problem-
sucks.
The problem I have
His
with
fucking
that, the
manner
problem
of
I have
speaking
with
sucks. He's a klutz. Like he's the worst. Like he's the worst possible person.
That, now that being
To
said,
be like
that being
pegged to
said,
Superman.
they didn't do any of that with the Henry Cavill version
Yeah,
of him. He's just.
I'm
you
not
know,
100% they do that in Arrowverse. I gotta go check on that.
right, but I mean, yeah, but the thing is, this is actually something that's really bugs the hell out of me. You look at like the DCEU, and you've got Superman who acts, and this kind of proves a point within the universe, so to speak. You've got the Henry Cavill Superman in the DCEU who doesn't really alter his behavior all that much, and just kind of you've got the Lex Luthor of that universe, who just already at the point at which like Batman v Superman is starting already knows who Superman is.
Right.
And then you've got the cartoon version of Superman who, as Clark Kent, is a klutz and like messes stuff all the time, and that Luthor has no fucking clue.
Right. And that Luthor might be smarter than the fucking any other portrayal of Luthor. Oh, I love Superman. I used to not like Superman, but I love Superman nowadays.
I'll accept like the humor of him, I'll accept the
Like,
humor
no,
of him
just
trying
the
to be a
entirety of his character, everything that he stands for. No, I love Superman now.
I respect his morals, but I think that like as far as power levels go, he's too boring.
Yes,
He's like,
I do agree with that. Like Kryptonian power levels kind of fuck everything up. But I feel like everybody has to deal with that. Where like Marvel has Hulk. It's like, well, you can't.
But the thing is, even Hulk
you gotta
had
like
even Hulk
come up
had
with
his
some
limits.
bullshit.
Hell, they made a point of what his limits were when they had Thanos beat the shit out of him. To the point at which he was too scared to even go Hulk.
Yeah. Which is, oh my god, I've never seen Hulk get done up like that.
In fact, and here's the thing. You know what I think? I think that was a late stage decision, because if you look at the early trailers for Infinity War, Hulk was out in Wakanda, like fighting along with everybody else.
Hold up, caves, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that what happened was they hit some sort of budgetary wall, and they were forced to cut back on their usage of the Hulk in order to.
They needed to have a reason. They needed to write in a reason. They had to call it out.
Yeah. Now that being said, they replaced the Hulk with whatever the fuck whatever the fuck Iron Man calls that that Hulkbuster suit.
The Hulkbuster. Yeah, this is the Hulkbuster arm.
Right. So, if it was a budgetary thing, you'd think it would be like the. It's hard to believe it was a budgetary thing, because if so, you basically replaced one
the
super expensive
Hulkbuster
CGI
armor seems tougher to pull off than Hulk himself. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, they had to have some reason. Either that or it was an oversight when they were doing the trailer.
Uh-huh.
Or hell, maybe they just decided, you know what, it might be more fun if the Hulk got his ass handed to him, and he's just
Hulk's such a bitch in that
the thing that broke
No!
that's the thing that bugs me the most about it. The thing is, yeah, I'll accept him getting his ass handed to him by Thanos, but he's not even up against Thanos for the rest of the movie, and he still won't come out. That's the thing. I could like it's like
It's like
he's afraid Thanos will. It's like he's afraid Thanos will show up if he comes out.
on the psychiatry couch, Hulk.
Oh my god. it might as well have been a psychiatry couch, because, I mean, fuck, look what happened in Endgame.
Yes. I do appreciate that we got Smart Hulk out of the deal eventually. Yeah, I do love some Smart Hulk.
Yeah. There's plenty of humor to be had there. I'm not denying that for a second.
Smart Hulk is like the first Hulk I like really knew of as a kid, because that was Smart Hulk is the Hulk that Capcom put in Marvel Superheroes. Like, it's specifically that for sure. Even though he still fucking just does Hulk shit. Like, he's got like proper wing quotes. You can hear his voice work. And like, no, it's clearly Smart Hulk.
Yeah. I was like, you know what I want to see? Just like
to the point where I got a little annoyed.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what I want to see for sake of comedy? I want to see Beast and Smart Hulk just playing a game of chess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I got DC'd.
Just the juxtaposition of aesthetics versus brain. Wait, did you just leave?
I got DC'd.
Oh, shit.
Well, let's try that again.
Well, fuck.
Well, like, you can kind of work with it. It's so like the challenge with Superman isn't the power set. It's always like him keeping his head straight and continuing to be the hero that he should fucking be and shit like that. Like it.
Right. And that's the thing.
Like,
even
that damn World of Cardboard speech from, I think that was in Justice League Unlimited. Holy shit. I think that was when I became like the full subscriber. Hold on. World Cardboard. That man won't quit as long as he can still draw a breath. None of my teammates will. Me, I've got a different problem. I feel like I live in a world made of cardboard. Always taking constant care not to break something, to break someone. Never allowing myself to lose control even for a moment, or someone could die. But you can take it, can't you, big man? What we have here is a rare opportunity for me to cut loose and show you just how powerful I really am. I was like, oh shit!
This was the cartoon or a comic?
That was cartoon. That was Justice League Unlimited. That was right before he beat the shit out of Darkseid. And that just put everything in
Justice
perspective.
League Unlimited had the Hulk beat the shit out of Darkseid?
Was it? No, Superman.
Oh, Superman.
And that him going through
Justice
the like
League, by the way?
Oh, what's up?
Did you see Justice League?
Yes.
So you could probably understand why that movie emphasizes what the problem I have with Superman.
Yeah, everybody immediately plays second fiddle when Kryptonians show up. Yes.
Not only that, but the movie goes out of its way to say that they couldn't win without him.
Yeah, I do kind of have a problem with that because the emphasis is supposed to be team, but at the same time, everybody can see on the screen. It's hard to write. That does, like, Kryptonians are hard to write around because of that shit. Because they're clearly the fucking, they're clearly LeBron in the damn situation. Like, right. The shows make it even tougher because there's multiple Kryptonians running around.
I think one of the biggest offenses that movie made, in my opinion, was them just going out of their way to say, "Hey, look, Superman's not only can keep up with the Flash, but he even throws it in his face that he's better than him."
I actually am okay with that. I think at that like point of time, Flash.
You mean not yet at the peak of his potential?
Yeah, like no, peak Barry Allen, yeah, faster than everything. But like
So the only reason you accept it is because he's still getting his boots wet.
Yeah. Which I kind of have a problem with that. Flash should have had a proper movie before. Like that was the whole problem with
they didn't have a
the
proper movie because they fucking rushed their asses off in order to keep up with Marvel.
Yeah, no, that was the problem. They weren't that's why it didn't do well, because they didn't give any real time to build. Like if Flash got a damn movie before that shit, oh my god. Like, we already see Flash can hold everything down. Flash been having a show for how long? That shit goes hard, and half the time he fights himself. Half the time the villain's a mirror match.
I think the Aquaman movie, it might actually take place after Justice League. I'm not sure.
I
it certainly
recall.
came out after Justice League, but because that's the thing. And you know, fuck, they didn't even get like Cyborg.
Yeah. I'm just happy you made it.
I guess, but like,
because that seems like one they would have tried to cut.
all that mother box nonsense just kind of feels like too much of a crutch, or too much of a like. I don't know. Like, I accept that different iterations require different well, not require, but allow for different backstories. I accept that, but it's still weird. It also personally feels weird that this
honestly, I don't put all that much stock.
I think the weirdest version for me is that
like,
this particular iteration of Cyborg.
This is the most I've talked about the films in years.
Right.
I say they only come up in my like DC conversations for the most part, like that.
Right. But
so like I understand.
I find it interesting personally that quite literally the only thing. No, the only design for I personally don't actually know how much, like, canonically, like in terms of each given any given version of Cyborg, how much of his human body was left. But in this particular instance, in terms of the movie, all that was really left was half of his face. And I guess his brain. Because, like, you look at the way his body looks in Justice League, it doesn't even look like there's any room for internal organs in there.
That is a thing that varies based on version.
Right. Because I remember, like, there were, like, sections of his forearm, sections of his biceps that were actually still human, like in the Teen Titans.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're going off the Teen Titans, right?
Yeah. Which evidently...
Oh, hold up. Let's see. Let's go find... Let me go find...
Evidently, somebody who made Justice League felt the need to do a callback to Teen Titans because they actually had him say "Booyah."
Okay, well, you have to now. That's just been that's been ingrained forever. Like Cyborg in Infinite Crisis does it. Cyborg in Injustice definitely does it because it's the same actor.
As Teen Titans, holy shit!
Yeah.
Damn. Like, that's actually pretty awesome. I stand by the fact, by the way, that I think that Teen Titans Go is. I accept that that there are things that can be called wrong with it, but I stand by my personal belief that it's not as bad as people might make it out.
In fact, it's good.
Yeah.
You ain't really you don't have to defend it. It stands on its own 2 feet. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was say, obviously I grew up with OG series as well. Who like most within the generation demographic did. Wasn't nothing to it for me. I didn't really care about Go, but like wasn't to it, nothing to it. But we'll just end up watching it one day, and I was like, this is pretty damn good.
Like I can
Like-
respect. I personally like after with how serious the main show was.
Not everything has to be
idea of a
the
version of the characters that-
were bullshit. Like, and not even like original Titans. Not even like original Titans. Like, but whatever. You can have a good boss. Like, you can have Sonic Boom. Like, it's pretty much the same argument.
I still like someday I will watch the show and actually understand where the appeal is.
Oh man, I'm never gonna stop staying in that show.
And hell, like
I'm never gonna stop staying in Fire and Ice. That's a good game.
Like, wait, Pokemon?
No, Sonic Boom Fire and Ice.
I never actually heard of that.
Because people forget that there was more than one game made within that universe.
Well,
The
part of
other,
the problem is
well,
just
yeah,
I never really paid
well,
all
yeah,
that much
because one of
attention
them
to
was
Sonic.
the console one, so of course it got the lion's share of the thing. But the two handheld ones, Shadow Crystal, like it was very run of the mill, nothing really special about it. Fire and Ice, they like any issues that Shadow Crystal had, they fixed and they expanded on like everything. That game is damn good.
Noted.
Thing like active character switch Sonic Rush is basically what it was. That's a good game. Also, I will give Shadow Crystal points for like even though they made Amy the damsel, they gave a more legit reason other than they're just the damsel. Cause come on. I appreciate them writing it a little bit better than that. What they did was for the particular problem that the game was having. Amy was actually the best equipped to deal with it due to knowledge and skill set. So the villain just went ahead and took her out first.
Well, what's interesting to me is that this is that's
the idea that
iteration of
Amy's
Sonic.
best equipped to handle anything. Yes, like that anyone besides Sonic is best equipped to handle anything.
Or that, also just the idea that Amy would actually have knowledge on any particular matter.
No, they really beefed up her like realm of talents.
The technical term is they fleshed her out.
Yes. Yes, they did. So like hoping even if Boom doesn't come back, I'm just hoping that we get that Amy from now on in the mainline series.
Yeah, I mean, like shit,
And
like even in the game,
taken.
she seemed to have an enjoyable personality.
And there's definitely been steps taken on that. Like Team Sonic Racing moved way more towards Boom Amy than normal. At the very least in personality.
Right.
Not so much forces, but hey, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. Speaking of forces, I wonder if they'll ever bring back Infinite.
I mean, there's a chance for anybody considering the like. I think one of the mobile game just got like Tangle and Wesker, who are the most fucking like D-list ass characters this side of Team Hooligan. like, so like. I'm a fan, but it is what it is. Come on.
Right.
There was more than a fair share of people that went, who? I'll do something to here. All right. So like that, there's a chance stuff like that. If there's a chance, if like Mighty and Ray show up in Mania, like there's a chance for anybody to show up in anything.
Right.
Mighty and Ray literally been missing in action for like 20 years.
Ow.
So
Random ass explosion was random.
Them making it in means there's a shot at whatever now.
Incoming notification.
Alright, hang on. There's still a few enemies.
What's up?
Okay, next group of enemies, I want to try out the photon blast.
Oh. Right, yep. But that was actually a good thing the Boon did. They really emphasized having people being needed for shit. They really made it a team issue instead of Sonic and the others.
I mean, no.
Even though there was still a whole lot of Sonic and the others. Anytime that they really wanted to strictly go in on that, they
big boy.
Yeah, he's all yours. Yeah. Should I fight him
Christ,
while
let
you
me
deal with the
get
mob?
Alright, let's see what this does.
Oh, god damn it. For real? No, hold your fire.
Of course.
Change over. Code.
I didn't see it say capture until right as I freaking...
Yeah, I saw the message come in. I was like, oh, shit.
The fact, okay, first of all, the fact that it took that long for it to even say that it was a capture.
Well, I mean, no, she was talking about it. So you gotta be ready there. It was like you heard me go, oh shit, way before the message came up.
Right, but the thing is, I was like firing off the last rounds I literally just started triggering a chain trigger right when you said that. I was doing like 6K a shot, so he was gonna die. And the thing is, if all I hear is "oh shit," for all I know, you just got smacked by something.
Okay, admittedly I said oh shit, hold your fire.
Yeah, and when I realized, and that was like a second later, the last shot killed him. I just did not have the time to react to that.
No, that's fair. It really just means we gotta improve our reactions.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be like they're gonna come in a patch. Like, you know what? Y'all need an extra 10 seconds before they're never gonna make that better. We just gotta get better. Luckily it's minor.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Objective complete.
Oh,
right. There was a whole ass Boom episode where Eggman almost won because he played on everybody's ego because he was like, "Yo, y'all couldn't beat me one-on-one. This is bullshit." Everybody's like, "Oh, we can't, huh?" And every last one of them lost one-on-one.
even Sonic.
Yeah, actually, yes. Even Sonic, at least for a moment.
For a moment.
For a moment. I forget how they actually got out of that shit. they really played it. They really played us like, oh no, the threat is real here. I gotta go find that episode again.
The beat is rare.
Oh man, the beat is rare. Oh, and they played him up as a real ass threat, but it was still just a comedy episode the whole ass way through. It's just like, no fair, cheaters.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, think about it, like, I mean, really though, if the biggest problem that game had was that it was unfinished.
Was the game? Yeah, it was an 06 situation, but worse, which is hard to say.
Right? I mean, it was because I mean I
feel like 06 is a more solid game than like
the actual character
is,
interactions and cutscenes and whatnot were pretty solid.
Pretty great. Lyric was a little over the top as a villain, but like other than that, like I like Defect in fucking Fire and Ice, and Robotnik constantly held it down. So all they were good.
I still find it weird that Sonic was or rather Shadow was one of the only characters in Boom to not get a redesign.
Hey, he got a redesign. They spread his hair. They spread his quills out a little more. I know they really should have just put some sports tape on his ass and called it a day. Your shoddy craftsmanship is an embarrassment to all kind, and for that you will perish. My man was dogging them over at IKEA in Bookshelf. That dude said, y'all's ability to build a shelf is so bad, I need to kill you. Oh, one of them.
Oh, not one of these.
Oh, this is a dead end. Am I being targeted? Let's run this way.
Completed.
That's a dead end.
All I needed to do was get it behind me.
Oh, we don't want to be targeted. I can have fun.
Completed.
They really did a good job playing those, like trying to bridle arrogance as a weakness. Damn! Shouts to the episode where he just challenged Tails to trap him. And then, yeah, it took some attempts, but Tails finally got his ass. And then Eggman swung in and took credit to beat the bow.
I'm actually kind of reminded that when Lyric trapped them in the tomb, and they literally had that one where it was like, what just happened? And like Tails went over everything. was like, you know, we went to the tomb, we woke up, like, we found this guy, and we ended up trapped. Did I miss anything? And Knuckles was like, yeah, you missed the part where it's all Sonic's fault.
Oh yeah. Let's appreciate that everybody gets it for that shit too. Everybody shit like that too. Ah.
Of your surroundings. Do not let your guard down.
Damn, that was definitely a thing that happened because it was Amy's fault. They spent the rest of the episode trashing her for that shit.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear it over all the goddamn gunfire.
There was some sort of like dangerous ass situation that went off explicitly because of Amy, and they spent the rest of the episode trashing her for that shit. It was like, as long as we all understand this is Amy's fault, right? Yeah. It was every so often they would bring it up. They would not let her go on that.
That's the thing.
Yeah, appreciate
like, Sonic was
everybody being able to
that...
get it makes it feel everybody's actually even, and that's kind of all I ask out of that group if they're gonna hang out all the time.
Right.
I asked
God
the
damn it,
same
another
thing.
one?
I asked the same thing out of my Power Ranger groups.
Emergency.
I don't see a marker for capture. I think we can kill this one.
No, it was a change of plans last time.
Holy shit, we can build it up together.
Oh, neat. Oh, I went inside.
Damn it. Well, I still have my chain trigger.
Get up there.
God, that is broke as fuck.
Better be the who's got to go through for that shit.
Completed.
Well, I mean, what makes it especially broken is once you get the skill point that makes it to where each hit counts as 2 chains.
Mm-hmm. So that's what makes it usable, not broke.
Fair enough. But I mean, even when I was
Oh
only
shit! 17 minutes. Oh god.
What?
I forgot the timer.
Which one of us is on a timer?
I guess I am. Well, I guess I don't necessarily need it, so it's not that bad. But
I mean, because the other mission was a 20-minute timer.
Yeah.
Not this one. At least not for me.
I guess you didn't take it. Yep. Did I actually need it? I doubt it. No, I didn't. Yeah, we're in the... All right. I mean, do we need anything else out here anyway?
Not that I'm aware of. The only thing I needed from the beginning was just the mission itself.
Damn it. Oh fuck, I'm good kicking the boss's ass then. Ah, it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ, that is a deep voice.
What?
I think the AI that you hired, I think has like a super deep voice. It's the same sound. Sounds like it's the same voice as the one I'm using. It's just that they made it
Pitched
super
it
deep.
down, yeah.
Like here's how mine sounds.
Oh, I already moved to another room. Oh.
I'm in the same room as you.
Right. I was still loading. I'm sorry.
Oh. So I mean, this is basically it. And like they said, like that Nebula had that same sound, but there it is. I should probably invest in buffs.
Yeah, you should. Let's get them out secondary shop.
Yeah. Oh god damn it. Oh boy.
Objective complete. Success confirmed.
Completed.
Terminate.
Interesting when you do like higher difficulty shit like this and still only gives you like basic items.
They know where they want you to go for the real treasure.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see, was that enough? It's not, dang it!
Let's look at the World of Cardboard thing. It's like named for the popular scene from Just League Unlimited featuring Superman. Fans have long complained about how widely his power level varies throughout the DCU. This speech has him explaining why he occasionally takes a beating. He's already so powerful, he's worried of the harm that would happen if he actually gave it all he had. That
Sure,
yellow
let's go with
sun. And what?
that. I said, sure, let's go with
That
that.
it? Who the fuck be Superman? On like the regular. Like,
It's
let's
less-
not act
my
like
issue-
he's not
my
that
issue
dude.
with Superman is less about who can beat him and more about like who he can't like, and like the fact that there's no one who like ever even seems to come close. I mean, you look at
Like they,
the way,
well,
like that they made
Well,
they made
no,
Steppenwolf out to be like
no.
almost like God tier strong in the movie, and then Super shows up and he just nope, just another everyday end of movie villain.
wait, say that again.
Just like just look at Steppenwolf at the end of like he was they like the way that
Yeah. They did
Wonder
play him
Woman
up.
talked about her and talked about him. He sounded like he was like God
He was a
tier
damn-
strong.
He was a damn problem, but yeah, there's
Superman-
problems, and then there's Krypton problems.
Yeah.
No, I know. That's always a minus. That's a minus about like hero teams in general. Thank you for the raid, Squid. How y'all doing?
Wait.
Like that's always a problem with like hero teams in general because some of those power levels are so widely spread out that like you can't even come up with a proper. Half the time you can't even come up with a proper villain that would be like, no, we actually need everybody's abilities for this. That fucking never happens. It'd be like, nah, Green Arrow, you can stay home.
Certainly not in DC. I
That shit happens in Marvel as well.
I want to say not as much.
Black Widow's best contribution was throwing herself off cliff.
How's it going, guys?
It's funny
I should
because
clip this and forward this to that superhero slander.
It's funny because I've heard more people call Hawkeye useless than Black Widow.
I know, which I have a huge problem with.
He's
Hawkeye is a fucking problem. What is Widow's power set? At the very least, Hawkeye doesn't miss. That's better than nothing.
I'm personally the thing that
literally not missing is a good power.
Gimlet.
Yes.
Ragtime shot.
Fucking ragtime shot Jack Rose. People don't want none of that.
As far as like the interesting thing about Black Widow is she doesn't contribute much in combat, but I could swear, but she I think they try to compensate for that by having her like have the kinds of connections that helps them get the info they need outside of combat.
Right.
Either that or
which
she's
basically just makes her on-field Nick Fury. But
yeah, and the thing is, she's also damn good at getting information from people who don't want to give it. Hell, she interrogated Loki before he even realized he was being interrogated.
Yeah.
Not gonna be in here. The bow. I am gonna defend the bow heroes to the death, even right after Dog and Green Arrow like that. I'm like, that dude is awesome. Oliver Queen is that dude.
He legitimately had a good reason for putting a boxing glove at the end of one of his
exactly.
arrows.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. It's like, why the fuck did you have that?
Because sometimes you want to punch someone in the face, but they're really far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I legit believe he's more likely to miss a miss a physical punch than he would be to miss the punch glove arrow. So.
I almost feel like he almost feels like more just generally satirical than than Hawkeye is. They definitely both are, especially like comic Hawkeye. It's just that like I mean, he's certainly depending on the portrayal, Oliver Queen is just way more like of an active goof during everything. I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, Hawkeye's certainly a one-witty son of a bitch. But I'm more talking about like the kinds of arrows that he fires.
Okay, no, the kinds of arrows that are fired, absolutely. No, Green Arrow's got nothing but like got a whole ass suite of comedy arrows. Yes, that dude's got a whole suite of like lulz arrows.
Right, because like Hawkeye's arrows, most of the arrows that I'm aware of Hawkeye ever using are. Like all have like a practical, realistic.
Yeah, there's like
combat.
some sort of combat. Yeah, he's not necessarily putting boxing gloves on the ends of him.
Now give him half a chance, and he might. But
he might, yeah.
What he might end up doing is firing an arrow.
He might do it to prove a point, but he wouldn't just do it just to do it.
He strikes me as the kind of guy who would set up an arrow, whose arrowhead transforms into a boxing glove mid-flight.
Yes. Or he would be the dude to set up an arrow that starts as a boxing glove and just becomes a regular ass arrow.
Oh man.
I mean, this is the kind of guy who's got like an arrow that I'm pretty damn sure that he's got at least.
Gun.
I'm pretty damn sure he's got at least one arrow that basically turns into a hive missile launch.
I mean, that wouldn't be a surprise.
Wouldn't be a surprise.
I'd just fire it off.
Hadn't seen it, but like, no, that wouldn't be a surprise. I assume every arrow is the Patriot arrow from Robin Hood Men in Tights.
We're men.
The tracking on that arrow was ridiculous. That shit went through the whole crowd without hitting nobody except for the target.
That thing was the blue shell. That thing was the blue shell of arrows.
Yeah. It did that like it like drifted. That shit was like scared. Go to the target.
The only thing sounds like it was missing from it was like the comical solution of where it like hits a T-junction and it has to stop and think about which way it needs to go to get to the target.
Mm-hmm.
Like the kind of thing you'd see in like Looney Tunes or some shit when someone fires off a gun and the bullets do that.
Yes.
I mean, fuck, they did that in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and they went the wrong way. Oh man.
Oh man. We are not gonna trash our less than cosmic level superheroes around here.
I find it genuinely strange that this one urgent quest, they didn't get like, I don't know if they didn't record the full soundbite or if they just accidentally put the Japanese soundbite in the lobby.
I didn't pay attention. I don't know.
Because you get like a Japanese girl like talking for most of it, and then you just get random like in English. The target is Haruka-tan at the very end of it. Oh man.
Jeez, I am sped.
No more, I beg of you.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to stop in just to say, you know, how y'all doing, and make sure that everybody got sent over successfully for the raid.
Yep. Care package received.
Yep.
We just in here shooting shit and talking heroes.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed now because I gotta go to the grocery store to get more soda and also cash a check. So. Y'all have a good night.
Yep, you too.
Of course, we also seem to be shooting heroes and talking shit.
Yes. That too. That too. But you're not gonna come at Superman like that, I swear to God. God damn it.
Well, it turns out that I do in fact need another 1,000 Meseta in client orders in order to properly get my weekly.
You turned in your meat
and I want that weekly because it pays out the full mill. Oh no, wait, not 1,000. Like a little under 10,000.
There's some quick, easy shit to turn in around here that does not even require going out to the field.
Probably. Whether or not I have the stuff in question is. Now, you know one thing that's actually annoying about those stamina drinks for harvesting and fishing? I don't know if those even. I don't know if those even get sold because I tried looking on the shop once, and I could not freaking find them. And you would think something like that would be a very popular sell.
Hey, yeah, I have no idea. My man Hawkeye got a dub on the Hulk, by the way.
He what to the what now?
He got a W on the Hulk.
Huh.
Granted, it was unorthodox, but he got it.
Right. Are you talking about that TV show where he tased him?
No. It was a cartoon appearance. It was a cartoon appearance, I believe. He basically gave like he basically cut a promo on Hulk about how he was gonna beat Hulk's ass, and Hulk just started laughing so hard he turned back into Bruce Banner.
Because he stopped being angry?
Yes. Hawk was like, all according to Keikaku. Let's get it.
That is impressive. I'm looking around for some, I'm looking around for shit to get money for that doesn't involve going out, and most of these freaking client orders are like, go out and do this.
Check the cafe.
True.
Or there might be a tutorial guide you left. I don't know if you can get 10K worth, but actually, yeah, now that you mentioned, I'm ahead over there. Now that I mentioned it, I'm ahead over there too.
Right.
Or at the casino.
I definitely. Huh?
Or the casino.
Yeah, those do pay out a little bit, yeah. Oh, well shit, that should work.
Good morning.
Also, that guy's available every week. You can get 500K off him.
Yeah.
And as long as you're harvesting like fairly regularly, you'll probably have like at least one to give him.
Right. Thank God he only asks for one.
Like, even if you don't like go out of the way to go to wherever the hell you need to get them. I still don't know where you need to go to get all of these. I think it might just be anywhere within the planet.
According to the description, like they're all gotten via harvesting.
Well, yes, but like
each job gives you the description of where to go for each one.
What's up?
Each of the client orders tells you which planet has the item in question.
No, I was just saying it's probably the whole. I was just saying it's probably the whole ass planet.
Right. Right.
I always have to write them down.
Or there's a cool mill in my pocket.
Yep. So yeah, don't forget this guy.
Well, he's certainly useful as hell when it comes to those weeklies that involve doing client orders for money.
In fact, the lady at the desk at the front gate tells you, yo, you need money, talk to that dude. So I always just write them all down on a notepad. I always forget the names of those goddamn things, but
Right.
Come here, just grab one of all of them. I have 38 of those shrimps. I am almost out of shells though.
Yeah. I've never actually, I haven't been gathering in in most of these places, so I only have a few of the shrooms and the vests. But that's still more than enough to, yeah, that's certainly more than enough, that's easily enough to, get a weekly done.
Kill everything, anything that moves. Oh.
May I help you with something?
So, are we calling it a night, or?
Oh, whoops, already did it. I already did it, damn it. I ain't noticed. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got most of what I wanted out of the way anyway. Most of my, all my dailies are done. There's only one weekly left.
Had a good time.
Yeah.
It's interesting to not switch games the whole stream.
Yeah.
Rock this shit for 4+ hours.
I can focus on the tier missions, another day.
But yeah, anytime you want to play, let me know.
Absolutely.
I'll probably be able.
Whew. I'm up to tier 16 now. How about you?
That's a lot. Next 22.
Ah, nice.
Which means if I do want that skin, I can just get it. I forget. Does one pass make you good for the whole one
It
ticket?
does.
Make you good
It
for the whole
absolutely
thing?
does.
Tight.
You get one pass and everything is yours.
Good. Okay. Proper.
Now, that being
proper
said,
battle
that being
pass. I was worried because they didn't really cost much. I was like, holy shit.
Right. And 200 for an entire pass's worth of goodies. Now that
That's
said,
strong as hell.
you do still need to pick between sets of items on each tier.
Yes. That's probably
So
that
if you
cheap
want
because the passes are so short.
Right. They last about a month.
Nah, Val passes usually last 3 times that.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'll cash that in before it runs
Good
out.
news is I almost have enough for another pass, already. So, next time I get to the point where the gold stuff catches my interest, which 9 times out of 10, the only time that's going to be the case is when there's some good-looking outfit stuff. Because most of the other stuff is stuff that I could, eventually get anyway. But when you've got an outfit that I can only get through Mission Pass, and it looks good, okay. I'm gonna try.
It's fine. It's nice they give you enough to actually pull that off.
Yeah. Which nice is most of that's out of the way.
And just like a good battle pass should, they kick you back some of the freaking currency you spent on it.
Right, yeah. That's the thing, like it's because of the extra SG tickets that I've gotten that I picked up that I'm
good
like
slash bad because I fucked up and didn't do my battle pass and Magic the Gathering, and now I'm like I don't even want to come back to the game because I would have to pay full price to do a goddamn battle pass again.
Oh,
after riding the past half a year plus on extreme discounts, I don't want to have to pay full price again. Oh, it hurts.
Oh man, rip.
I used to be in the new set, $5 battle pass. Let's go. Oh, I'm back up to that 20. God damn. Oh well, better than IRL card games. Always.
Right.
I've still spent less money on. I've still spent less money on the digital variant, even with my like battle pass fuck ups, than I have on one commander deck.
Right. Even with all the leveling I've been doing today, I'm still 5 dexterity short from using those damn revolvers. I'm sorry, make that 4 dexterity short. Oh, it's excruciating.
You got plenty of. I just stick it in a box and don't think about it, and then I'd be like 5 levels past. I'm like, oh right, I have this shit.
Speaking of which, there is actually something that did happen that is true of that case. There's an assault rifle I picked up a little while back that I'm pretty sure is comfortably stronger than anything I already got. Hopefully I didn't put it somewhere. Hopefully I didn't do. Nope, there it is.
Deployment operation in progress. All ARCSOFs, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Well, as much as I'd love to join in on that, I'm too tired. And besides, I should. My mom has actually started to sleep in my sister's moved back out, and she managed to get her own apartment. And my mom's been sleeping in my sister's room because she's tired of our dogs waking her up at 4 in the morning every night. So now she just sleeps in another room entirely. So now, like, if anyone wakes up, it's gonna be the guy who's now retired, and it doesn't matter if he misses some sleep. That is a big rifle. Big rifle. Okay, well, it has definitely been fun.
Yep, I will see you, dude.
Yep. Yep, catch you later.
Yep. Peace.
Peace.
Oh, whoops. And got him. All right, so yeah, let me go ahead and get this cut off. Yeah, we ran long enough. Thank y'all for stopping by. Let me go ahead and send y'all somewhere. I will see y'all around I'll see y'all tomorrow at some point. We'll see when we start. Till then, peace.